First drive for the Blitz, most successful. They did get down to the 10-yard line. Nothing came of it. So the Blitz now with their third possession. Right on the 28-yard line. Under center. Handoff. And no gain on that play. Final minute, opening quarter. Brandon Donahue. You see Brandon? Obviously, these guys will play both ways. Roster's right around 20 or so.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Two running backs, three wide receivers. The toss. And a good hit. So Austin Carmen taken down there, slight gain. Quarterback in now is Tyke Manuel, who's ranked 9th according to the OD rankings. Tyke out of New York. Good shot there of Pedro Souza, the linebacker, number 53. Final seconds, opening quarter. Will they get the snap off? They do, barely a high one. And here's trouble. Running around by the cameraman. You don't see that every day. And finally taken down at the 11-yard line. So the high snap. And Manuel runs for his life. Finally taken out of bounds for the sack at the 10 as you see the replay. Good athletic job to just get that ball. And then the jailbreak, the double team, and Manuel just trying to see what he can get. And finally take it out of bounds, and that'll set up another punt. So the end of one quarter, the Blitz and the Beast are scoreless. Back here at Fifth Third Bank Stadium, Kennesaw State University. The clock has started. Well, they just stopped it. So we have not had the first play of the quarter. The Beasts call a timeout. They will have plus field position here, though, thanks to that defensive stand and that last phenomenal play. So they'll start on the 41-yard line looking for the first points of this one. Once again, 6 games on the day today, all Beast and Blitz, different ages. We'll have at 10:15, then 12:30, 2:45, 5 o'clock, and 7:15. The first 3 games of the day are all 9th and 10th graders. Then at 2:45, we'll have the 12th graders, the diamonds in the rough as they call them. It'll have another matchup at 5 o'clock. That'll be with the 11th graders and the Rising Stars. And then the nightcap, the 12th graders at 7:15. Well, we've got a flag and a timeout before we've had a play in the second quarter. False start called.
Action on 5, first and 15.
Fake handoff, lots of time, throws, and that's caught. And they'll get it to about the 36-yard line. And you see coming off now, there's Gunnar Franek. He's done it defensively. He's done it now offensively. Gunnar certainly a key cog thus far. Second and 5 or 6. Certainly 4-down territory, you would think. They've got 3 plays to get 5 or 6 yards. Quarterback run, defense converges, little stiff arm. And not much doing in the end on that play. And it is the second quarter. So don't worry about what you see there. Things happen. So 13-15 to go, second quarter, third and right around 3. Well, they call it 3. It's probably more like 5. In the shotgun, you see a receiver on each side. Turns around, fakes the handoff. Rush comes in, avoids it. Plenty of time now. Tosses it up, incomplete. 4th down. It's been a defensive controlled game, that's for sure. Robert Dean Patterson, you see once again the wide receiver. There's Robert. And they are going to punt that, I guess. Okay. With their defenses dominating, they want to pin him in. Interesting decision on a 4th and 5 from right around the 37 or so. So the Blitz get punted back to their own 6. They had the longest play of the day on that first drive, the 3rd and 18. Which I believe Branson Adams came down with it, rumbled for about 50. And the referees will blow that dead.
Timeout called.
So the timeout called. Mercogliano is the quarterback there once again. You see 12:09 remaining here, second quarter. And I mentioned the weather. It is Atlanta. They call it Hotlanta, but every now and then we get a little cold, and it's right around 38 or so. There is sun. It'll warm up to about 49 today. Had some warmer days for sure. You see the Schrader boys. Mercogliano standing on the 1, back into his own end zone, throws it up, and that's, well, a flag. He was looking there, you see busy, and I guess they're going to call pass interference maybe? Take another look at this one. Well, calling it on Patterson. Big moan from the crowd. So the ball gets moved up now to the 17. Yeah, to the 17. They were on about the 6, so little toss, defensive pressure, and bang. Little double team action. As you see William Lawn out of New York get involved. Watch William. Donahue. Loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Rush comes on again, and another defensive play back to the 2-yard line. The offensive line not able to keep up. Tons of pressure, couple of sacks. And you see that push. Just too much pressure. Michael Lawrence gets in. Now the blitz needs to go to that playbook where they found on the 3rd and 18 Adams last time. Let's see if they could pull a rabbit out of the hat again. They throw it up, and that's intercepted. And that's basically what a punt would have been in the end. Jeb Schrader out of Florida, wide receiver and obviously a D-back. Like I said, though, it was only a net of about 28 yards. The punt, I guess, would have been 30, so pretty much the same in the end. Great field position. The Beast starting here at the 30, well, we'll call it the 31.
Take control of the football, 1st and 10. Ball marked at the 31-yard line.
See the clock moving. It is a moving clock for most of these quarters. I believe they stop it for the last 2. Handoff and the defensive pressure, and that's a loss. It's a recurring theme on both sides. Moore gets in there. Will Moore out of Virginia has made a couple of plays. Will's mom actually came up here to tell me his change of number. He was listed with a different number, and thanks to Will's mom for telling me he's 75. Whistles blow. As you'll notice, they stop the clock here on penalties. Second and 14. Trips. Rush comes on, avoids it down the right side, and little dual possession almost. They're going to call that a catch. Short gain for a few. Christian Kennedy with, well, he didn't even come down with the ball. They give him possession. 8:50 to go, 2nd quarter on the 31, so right back to where they started, 3rd and 10. Quarterback rolls to the left, flag comes down, that's complete to the 19. We'll have to wait, though, on the marker. And it looks like it's coming back, and it is. spotted back to the 36-yard line. And another 3rd and long, officially 3rd and 15 now. You see a good shot there. Ratliff looking to send it to Squires, and he does. The throw, complete, and absolutely blown up at the 35 was Patterson. They punted in the spot before on a 3rd and 5. This is longer. I would assume they would punt again. Big time hit there, and that's exactly what they'll do. So they'll pin the Blitz back into their own end here with 8:15 to go. I feel like we're watching the 85 Bears against the 2000 Ravens. Biggest play of the game was Branson Adams' long play, and there's one of the coaches coaching up the defense. Shotgun snap in the end zone. That's thrown over the middle. Dangerous play. Had 1 receiver and about 3 defenders in the area, and Frock can't come down with it.
Anthony Price breaks up the pass.
Hits off the helmet of Price, actually. So Anthony Price, the running back, but defender here, using his head. 2nd down. And could we have a sack in the end zone? No! What a great job avoiding it and completing the pass. Up to the 17. And pulling a Houdini there in the end zone, getting it to Frock. And that's a 1st down. Thought we had our first points in the defensive end. Right there. And then stumbling a bit. And look at that job to complete the pass. Would have been fitting to have the first points come by the defense. Now under center. Handoff going now over the right side. There's the first big run of the game. And chopped down all the way up to the 35-yard line. So Austin Carmen with about an 18-yard run over that right side. Look at Austin. Another 1st down here for the Blitz as they start to change the field position at least. And another trick play. They did this before. And it's not going to be nearly as successful as eventually Justin Stevens, the defensive end from Arkansas, gets in there. This looked like the exact play that worked earlier. Good defensive coverage, though. Nobody to throw to, and eventually thrown down in the end by Stevens. 5:45 to go, opening half. 2nd and long. Officially 2nd and 20 on the 24. Little lollipop snap. Took its time to get there. Quarterback running for his life. He'll actually pick up some yards up to the 27. So a 2-yard gain for Sanborn. Andrew back in. We've seen Tag Manuel. We've seen Thomas Mercogliano. Sanborn ranked 14th in the rankings. Third and 20. Receiver on each side, couple in the slot. Rush comes on, avoids the initial pressure, throws, tipped at the line, complete. and rumbling all the way down the right side past midfield, 40, 35, 30, down to the 25 or so. And once again, it's Frock, the go-to receiver for Andrew Sanborn. We have seen Sanborn's elusiveness avoid the pressure. And a good shot here of Frock coming into your living room. They started deep in their own territory. They've moved it about 70 yards already. The Blitz looking to get on the board. Oh boy, that's an issue right there. And making something possibly out of nothing, throwing it up, and in the end, that's a successful incompletion. Very impressed by Andrew Sanborn's ability to just get away from the defense.
I want to remind you, you signed up for action photos through Blossom Finish. Those guys are on the field right now.
Clock continuing to run, 3.5 to go. See the coaching staff there for the Blitz as they look to get on the board. Under center, little toss sweep. Defense converges, not much doing at all, 3rd down. Not much doing on that run for Austin. As Gunnar Franick involved as usual. Little Journey playing in the background. Third and 8, 4 down territory. Sanborn. Rush comes on. Andrew again avoids it. Or does he? He avoids 3 guys. Pulling a Houdini out there. Tough to bring him down. 4th down now with 2:20 remaining. On the 26. I believe the first 4th down we've had. First team to go for it. No choice here. Sanborn in the shotgun, gets the snap, throws it up, and that's incomplete. Looking for Busy.
Well, Beach will take over on the outs.
So 1:41. Let's see what the Beast can have cooking here, as they've got 74 yards ahead of them. They throw the quick pass, and that is almost intercepted. How aggressive do you want to get in this spot? In terms of the timeouts, the Beasts don't have any. The Blitz have all 3 remaining. So that may be forcing some passes here. Because if they just try and run out the clock, the Blitz can stop that clock and try and get the ball back. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 5. You see Bryce Curtin, the quarterback, back in the mix. The clock is still running. Donahue. I would assume right after this play, we'll get a timeout if they can't move the chains. 3rd and 5. Curtin rolls to his right, throws, and that is short of the first down. 54.6 to go. I would assume that'll elicit a punt, as you see the replay here with Curtin.
On the reception for the pass from Bryce Curtin, the quarterback position, out of Bristow, Connecticut.
No indication of a punt, so are they going to go for it here on their own 33?
Fourth down.
Very interesting. Did not see this coming. Trips. Rolls to the left, and that's incomplete, and the decision backfires with 49 seconds to go. Not exactly sure what they were thinking on that play. Wow.
On downs to the Blitz.
So they punted
9 seconds remain before
in plus field position earlier on the 35. Now in their own 33 or so, they opted to go for it. Okay. Well, let's see if the Blitz can take advantage. All 3 timeouts remaining. 49.4. Ricogliano back in, throws a little screen on the outside. Positive yardage down to the 30. And the quarterback scrambling, some daylight, real estate ahead, 20, 15, 13, out of bounds. Thomas Mercogliano with a heads-up play. Still 34.4 seconds.
From Tahoma, California. We'll have it off for a first down.
We've seen some quickness out of these quarterbacks. Plenty of time left. 14 yards to go for the first score of the half. Under center, hands it off. Nothing doing. Will they burn their first time out here? And they do. So 27.2, still 2 timeouts remaining. All things in play, you can still run the ball. It's Gunnar Franek and the Beast trying to keep the Blitz out of the end zone. Second and 10. Mercogliano, good job by the offensive line, throws it up. I think that one slipped out of his hand a little bit. As you see him wipe with his towel. Austin Carmen bringing the play call. Three receivers set. 2 of them on this near side. Here's Mercogliano, gets the snap, throws it out quickly. And that's a run to the 8-yard line. Austin Carmen. 4th down with 15 seconds to go. Not a bad play call. The Blitz sort of wanted the pressure to come in and suck them in and then throw it on the outside. You see Austin. Fourth and 5, 15 seconds remaining, and they'll call timeout number 2.
Blitz.
Obviously, no kicking at all, no field goals, no punts. So it's all or nothing. If they score, they'll go for 2. You see the coaches on both sides really into this matchup. Hands in pockets, cold weather. There they are. Gloves on. Yeah, we get that every now and then here in Hotlanta. Fourth down. Will we have points in this first half? Could all come down to this play and Thomas Mercogliano. Offensive line does its job. Mercogliano throws back, and that's incomplete. And it looks like the answer to that question will be no. 7 seconds remaining. You see the rush coming on Mercogliano. Throws it up. That was Michael Lorenz once again with the pressure.
The ball will go over on downs. Back to the east.
So we'll have 7.5 seconds here. They'll take a knee. Halftime will be 10 minutes. So the Blitz and the Beast, as you would say in soccer, 0-0 at the half. The defense is dominating. The quarterback showing athleticism. Nothing doing on the scoreboard. We'll be back here at the OD Bowl on the campus of Kennesaw State University.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Want you to see our other lives.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the games go. After the sport, after the games go. The game has evolved. See the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
13-4. SC3 versus SC4. Coming up next, scheduled game time, 10:15.
Moments away from second half action. The Blitz and the Beast still scoreless here on the campus of Kennesaw State University, Fifth Third Bank Stadium. The 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games. Game 1 of 6 on the day. The Blitz in green. They'll get the first crack at it here. They were probably, I would say, overall the better team in the first half. Had a few deeper drives, that's for sure. Not able to put any points on the board. So the second half clock is running. And we are about underway with Andrew Sanborn under center. Handoff over right tackle, gain of maybe 2. Harrison Allen, right here in Georgia on that carry. This game is probably only scoreless because of Sanborn avoiding a sack in the end zone. Should have been a sure sack, would have been a safety. But he pulled a Houdini as he rolls to the right here. And he'll pick up a yard or 2, setting up a 3rd and fairly long. You see right here on this replay of the previous play.
Andrew Sanborn at the quarterback position.
Harrison with that 1-yard run.
3rd down.
There's a good shot of Scaff in the background.
3rd and 8.
Jackson out of California. 3rd and 8. Sanborn, low snap. Andrew throws it, complete, and a first down. Up to the 40. Well, 40 they're going to call, right around the 44, I believe. And there's once again his favorite receiver, Branson Adams. So the Blitz moving again. The Beast bend, but not yet break defense. 3 receivers set. Little inside handoff. Thrown down for a gain of 3 or 4.
Back to the Rouge, Louisiana.
Second and 6. Sanborn out under center. 2-back set. Flips it back, avoids a couple of defenders, and rumbles for, I believe, forward progress will be a first down, and it is, to the 45. Austin Carmen once again with a big play. Watch Carmen laterally move. And he'll pick up that first down. Two receivers on the near side, one up top. Again, a 2-back set. Handoff. And a stick right there for very little, if any, gain. Bryson Lawn.
79, Morrow, Brandon Morrow on the defensive tackle.
That was Harrison Allen taking a beating. Oh, they're going to run this play again. Now they're going to keep it on the left side. Well read by the defense. Ball is fumbled. And it looks like a turnover, at least according to Patterson, and it is. So the Blitz with a nice march going, they turn it over. And the Beast will take over. We've seen this play a couple of times on a throw. This time they went to run it. And you've got to secure the ball a little bit better than that. Put it up by his head, and it's anybody's ball then. Beast taking over at the 43-yard line. First play handoff, and nothing doing, a violent tackle. Nothing doing, he says. Look at Moore. Will Moore. It's a big time play by Will.
Moore on the defensive tackle.
Watch the penetration again.
Leesburg, Virginia.
Loss of 1, 2nd and 11. Handoff again. They try the left side, breaks a couple of tacklers, and there he goes. Anthony Price.
The first down run.
Anthony with a little stiff arm almost on Austin Carmen.
Takes up first down to the Beast.
Joseph Kelting, by the way, in at quarterback right now. The Beast with what looks like their best drive of the day. Handoff again. That'll be a gain of about 3, maybe 4, as we approach 9 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. And that is the third quarter. Good shot of Anthony Price, the running back. No flags, I don't think. Just short of the first down. That'll set up a third and about half a yard.
Anthony Price again on the carry. Shy of first down. Third and 1.
Right at the 28-yard line, third and half a yard, maybe a full yard. That'll pick up the first down and more. Inside the 20, down to around the 18-yard line. Anthony Price. Watch the offensive line do its job, opening up that hole. Price weaving his way around, pushing the pile. And the Beasts are in business. Timeout called here with 8:07 remaining in the third. I would assume that timeout was called by the Blitz to try and stem the tide here. Little popcorn. Get your popcorn ready, as T.O. said back in the day. So a first down here, ball on the 18. Beast looking to open the scoring. Wind whipping now from left to right. Right around 20 or so miles an hour. Let's see if Joseph Kelting and the boys can get in the end zone. Fumbling. That's going to be going backwards. Let's see what happens here. Kelting just never able to come up with it. And then the recovery by Brandon Donahue. Third down. They tried the run play again. And not much doing again. So fourth and maybe around 8 or 9. First down right around the 8-yard line. You would assume this is a pass play. So the defense, maybe the Blitz, can pin their ears back. Reed and Fellas. That's Tyler Reed, the linebacker. Fourth and 9. Kelting in the shotgun. Good time, throws it up in the corner of the end zone, and that is intercepted. That's intercepted right around the 9. Streeter came down with it. Probably would have benefited from knocking it down for about 10 more yards, but if that ball's in your view, you catch it. So the offensive struggles continue. There's the interception there by Nye Streeter Martin. Ball at the 8 now for the Blitz. Avoiding the pressure, no. Taken down at the 6. And there's one of the Schrader boys again. And somebody yelled, "Way to go, Big T," in the crowd.
Schrader on the defensive tackle.
Thomas Schrader. In the end zone. Trouble here. Little flip pass, and what do we have? Incompletion in the end, but an extremely dangerous flip out of his own end zone. Sutherland almost able to corral that in. Not what you want to be doing on your own goal line. Probably rather just eat the ball right there. Third and 13, dangerous spot right here for the Blitz. Mercogliano trying to avoid the rush again, and he's taken down. And do we have a safety? Yes, we do. Big T, as they call him. Schrader with the first points of the game, and how apropos it's by the defense.
Jeff Schrader, number 80, on the defensive tackle for the safety. And the Beach are first on the board.
So it's 2-0. Beast in the lead. You've got to get out of your end zone right there. Mercogliano just looking upfield. Good coverage by the defense. And Thomas Schrader doing the rest. Look at that dance. And now they'll get the ball as well. 4:32 remaining here in the third quarter. Beast will have it at midfield. And off up the middle, nothing doing.
Christopher Squires in the quarterback position.
Squires now in. Christopher actually listed as a wide receiver out of Florida in the official roster. Certainly very athletic. Wide receiver, plays quarterback. Couple of backs, receiver on each side. Squires fumble. Third down. Good shot of Ryan Masson, linebacker out of Missouri. Third and 10. Rolling to his left. And that's incomplete. Would have been short of the first down. So no yards on that offensive set. I would assume they're going to punt it down to the 20. 2-0's your score because of this. Watch Thomas Schrader. Watch number 80 just bust through and take Mercogliano down. Monster play by the big fella. And getting congratulations from his friends. There's Thomas. Back in action. They're going to spot the ball here on the 10. Now it was at midfield, so somehow I believe there's a 10-yard penalty on the blitz. Unless my math is incorrect. So they'll start from the 10. Pressure comes on once again, throws it. It looks like an offensive hold, I would assume, as there's a flag in that backfield, and that's exactly what we're going to get. Now it's going to be half the distance, so do you decline it and make it 2nd and 10, or do you go back to the 5 and make it 1st and 15? And it looks like they're going to push him back. No, now they're going to decline it. So it will be now a 2nd and 10. As you see the brain trust over there for the Beast. Pass play, pressure comes in, and just out of the end zone, I believe. We are inches away from the pretty much never happening 4-0 football score. Can you imagine that? Maybe in Canada where you have singles, you can have that, but just on that 1-yard line. Mercogliano. There's Lawrence. We'll have a timeout here on the 3rd and 19. The coaching staff just saying, don't give up another safety, fellas. I wonder if Thomas Schrader's going to be excited about this next play.
Team 3 will take on Team 4. 10-15.
And you see beautiful Fifth Third Bank Stadium here on Kennesaw State University's campus. You're watching the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games. We have 6 today. This is the first. The Beast and the Blitz. The Beast will be in the blue and red. The Blitz all day in the green. And here in game 1, late in the 3rd quarter, 2:31 to go. It's a 2-0 scoreline. Thomas Schrader with the safety. A couple of moments ago. And looking to repeat that feat potentially right here on a 3rd and a mile.
3rd down.
Can you punt here on 3rd down? I think that's what Thomas Mercogliano's thinking. Here comes the rush, quick throw, batted down, and there's that man again.
Knocked down.
Just unblockable is Thomas Schrader. The punt from the 1 will go to the 31, so prime real estate right now. Can that Beast offense do something with it?
So 4th down. So Blitz. So punt it away.
Appreciate you joining us here. If you want to look online, o-d.com. The Offense Defense Bowl website. Good stuff. Scott Hicken producing and directing. Rob Lippop doing the audio. Bernie Gunther. I'm Justin Hanover. Appreciate you hanging out with us here from Kennesaw State. First play, run up the middle, over left tackle. That's a gain of about 4. And a late flag comes in. And another one. Oh boy. Little unsportsmanlike conduct. So he gets the initial flag. The referee then throws the hat. So I assume we're going to see 30 yards in penalties here. Ball currently spotted right around the 25. When you're having trouble moving the ball, that's not the recipe for success, that's for sure. Let's take another look here. Bottom of the screen. The receiver. We'll see the run. All right, hands to the face a little bit. Throwing down. Well, sort of just out of the screen, but certainly some shenanigans going on, and we are seeing 30 yards in penalties. Wow. So it'll be the old 2nd and 35 right here. Or actually, it'll be 2nd and 25. And one of the coaches, wow, still on the field getting into it. Minute 37 to go, 3rd quarter. Referee still discussing. If you're the Beast here, how aggressive do you want to get? Your defense is completely dominating. Maybe just run the ball a couple of times, punt it, don't give them much field position. You try and get a little risky. Well, now they're only going to call it 1 penalty as they walk back, I believe, 15 yards. So let's see. Yep, so that's what'll happen. They're only calling 1 unsportsmanlike penalty, it appears. Or maybe they call 2 on the Beast and 1 on the Blitz. But either way, it's a 15-yard penalty. 2nd and 10. Well, 2nd and 20. Not sure how it was 2nd and 20, however. 3rd down now from the 38.
And the quarterback position. Line play. False start on the offense.
False start on the entire right side of that offensive line. Approaching a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. See the clock moving. Moving clock for most of the game. Handoff. Cuts back to the left. And a good gain. Gets back to almost the original line of scrimmage at the 33. Now this is an interesting spot. I would assume you punt the ball and you let Thomas Schrader do his thing and push them into their 3-yard line. But you are on the 33 as you see Anthony Price with that good cutback and run. And it looks like they will punt it. They will push the blitz all the way once again into their own end. It's survival mode once again for Thomas Mercogliano and that offense. So once again, you see the football right in the shadow of the Blitz's end zone. 98 yards to go for a potential go-ahead score. Maybe the final play here of the 3rd quarter. Rush comes on, avoiding, going on that left side, has to get rid of it, throws it all the way across. Wide open, are you kidding me? 98 yards is gonna happen. 20, 15, 10, and the Blitz, just like that, take the lead on the final play of the quarter. Insanity. Dare I say, maybe the longest play in OD Bowl history? Adrian DeStea, the wide receiver from Arizona, becoming the star all of a sudden. Look at DeStea, nobody in the picture running to pay dirt. So it's a 6-2 lead. They'll go for 2, and this is a huge 2-point conversion to put them up back at touchdown. As everybody looks over to the bench. Final play, 2-point conversion, and nothing doing as they get, well, it appears they're stuffed, and they are. So it's a 6-2 game, and why is it a 6-2 game? Let's take another look at this. Amazing turn of events. You see the quarterback, and Andrew Sanborn, and he's used his legs to avoid pressure all day. Look at his eyes looking upfield. And how in the world is DeStea that open? Nobody within 12, 15 yards. Wow. Amazing, amazing turn of events here for the Blitz. We have seen Sanborn all game long use his legs to get out of trouble. And not only did he get out of trouble there, but he created trouble for the Beast. And you See Team Beast huddling up, just trying to stop from being depressed about those turn of events. How do they respond right here? Well, not very well on the first snap. So you see Big Will Moore make sure nobody's getting up from that play. Second and 14. Backed up to the 26. Turn around, hand it off, going on that right side. Third and long coming up. Joseph Kelting's going to need to make a play. You see the pursuit. Big Eric Walker coming over. If they avoided that initial hit. Trips up top, single receiver in the near screen. Ooh, fumbles, snap, and back to the 16. So tough sledding on that drive as they'll punt it away here. And we approach 13 minutes remaining. Kelting taking his eyes off of it. Clock stopped at 12:59. Coaching constantly going on. You see Joseph getting some. It's a good thing about going to these camps and dealing with the offense-defense bowl. Great coaching. Former players, by the way, that have been here include some Heisman Trophy winners. Cam Newton in 2009, Lamar Jackson from Louisville this past year, played in the OD Bowl. Many others, many NFL players. Joe Hayden, Cordy Glenn, the former Georgia standout. Dez Bryant. Pass play, going deep and a little bit too deep. Frock, who is very impressive in that first half. Second and 10 on the 46, plus territory. Little handoff, sweep. Trying to run back and wow, and then the stick. Austin Carman, very impressive today, just elusive. Gets the pitch, looks like he's gonna run into nowhere, and watch him just avoid a bunch of red jerseys. Weaving his way around and actually picking up a decent amount. Little hurdle as well. 3rd and 5. A couple of receivers on each side, one running back. Big first down potential here if they can continue to churn clock and move the ball. Deep set, man in motion. Rush comes on, oh boy. Throws it back the other way, and that's tipped down. 4th down, 5 to go. I would assume yet another punt here as we reach the 11-minute mark. It's on the 41, they can move it to the 11. You see the wheels avoiding the sack and trying to make something out of nothing. and then batted down. Time starting to run a little bit thin now on the Beast. Not saying this is their last drive, but they've got to score on one of these last few. Adrian DeStea, the end of the third quarter, on a mind-boggling 98-yard touchdown pass from Andrew Sanborn. That's been it. Thomas Schrader with a sack in the third quarter. We extended the offense right there. The Beasts now on their 11. Going deep. And has, well, had a man for a brief second, incomplete as the defense converged. You see Jacob Jablonski, the D-back from right here in Georgia. Second down. They'll run it on this play and absolutely nothing doing. Great penetration by the Blitz, and that's a loss. Nothing doing there for Price. Offensive line has got to do a little bit better. We'll have another timeout. Two timeouts remaining for the Beast, one for the Blitz. Good crowd here today. Lots of hats and jackets. Hi there. The field that Kennesaw State plays their football games on. They play their soccer here as well. Women's soccer in the A-Sun beat Jacksonville State in a playoff game, advanced to the semifinals of the A-Sun. Lost eventually to Florida Gulf Coast. 3rd and 11. On the 10, rolls to the right, tries to avoid the rush, running out of real estate, and that's a sack all the way back to the 6-yard line, which will set up another punt. You see Ethan Harper out of Kentucky. So many big athletic players in this OD Bowl.
Fourth down. The Beast will find a way back to the Blitz.
Blitz will take over with 9:32 to go. They'll be about 35 yards away from potentially putting this one out of reach. You see Mata and the fellas, they're going to need to man up once again.
Ball marked down the 39-yard line. First and 10 for the Blitz.
Ball officially at the 39. That pass is in the arms and out. And a flag on the personal foul, 15-yard penalty. A little bit unlucky there. You see Mercogliano. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Applause from Frock. Little frustration there from Gunnar Fronick, who's been so good all day.
Personal foul. Unsportsmanlike conduct call against the Beast.
Ball moved up to the 24.
Let's have it, 1st and 10.
As Mercogliano rushes on, and he cannot avoid that. Push back to the 30. And once again, there is Thomas Schrader, the man that scored all the points so far for the Beast. You saw the penetration from Schrader and William Lahn. A couple of big beasts aptly named.
Schrader on the defensive sack.
Schrader gets the sack. Lahn was the one that forced Mercogliano basically into Schrader. 2nd and 17 now on the 30. Trip formation. Looks that way. Now goes the other way. Throws it up in single coverage. And it's intercepted. Well done. Back all the way though to the 6 as you see Burt come down with it. Austin Burt with the interception, keeping things alive here. Field position though, once again, not very good for the Beast. We saw a 98-yard pass play earlier. Now we'll need to see a 92-yard drive potentially for the Beast as there's 7:45 remaining. Quick throw out to the right, and that's incomplete. Not many completed passes today in this one. Dropped by Robert Dean Patterson. Again from the shadow of their goal line. Defense converges. There was a window to throw it, but good coverage by the D-backs. You see Scaff and company. Good job by Jackson. Had some room right here. .654 remaining, 3rd and 10. Jogging off. Next game will be at 10:15 or thereabouts. There'll be again the Beast and the Blitz. A couple of more teams in this age group. Big 3rd down. Has a man running, and that's incomplete. We'll see another punt here as we near the 6-minute mark, I would assume. Let's take another look at this play. Had single coverage, just not able to really hook up in the end.
Fourth down for the Beast. They like to punt football to the Blitz.
The Blitz will take over again in plus field position.
Blitz will have a 1st and 10. Ball marked at the 44-yard line.
The Looking to pass on the first play. And that zipped a little bit too strong. I guess with the running clock, you can pass it. It's not like the clock's going to stop. Good recognition by the safety coming over. He'll milk this play clock for sure. Handoff, no, fake the handoff, fake me out. He's going to hold and get a nice positive 7 or so yard gain out of it. Well done once again by Andrew Sanborn with the legs. If you have to give anybody an MVP today, it very well may be Andrew. I want to see him get that ball in his left hand closer to the sideline. Little technique there. 3rd and 6. Dipped under the 5-minute mark. Big 3rd down here. First down would kill a lot more clock. Here's Sanborn looking to throw. Rush coming on. Does throw it up. Has a man. And that is caught. Huge first down, and it's busy getting busy. Sanborn again buying time with his legs. Brilliant play as the clock just continues to run. 1st and 10 at the 15. We approach the 4-minute mark. Sanborn calls his own number. Gets down that left side, past the 10, down to the 5-yard line, and it looks like another first down.
Andrew Sanborn.
Look at Sanborn. So elusive. You think you have him, but no, you don't. First and goal. You've got to get a turnover here if you're the Beast. You've got to go ball hawking and stripping right now. The run play down to the 5 and just at the 1. Austin Carmen working hard. Beast still with 2 timeouts.
We'll have it on for a first down. First and goal.
Well, I guess they didn't give him the first down before, so they give him the first down now. Receivers split wide on the far side. Sanborn barking the signals, takes a snap, calls his own number, tries to get in, and he does. And that could just about do it, as it's a 2-score game with 2:20 to go. Andrew Sanborn, ultra impressive. Up 10, they'll go for 2. The tide changed when Sanborn really came in. Mercogliano was having problems with the blitz. Sanborn really started avoiding the blitz. It's a 12-2 game, looking to put it on 14. Sanborn under center now. And they'll try this play again. On the left side, bowling his way in. Did he get in? He did. Everything going the way of the Blitz here in game one. Branson Adams. He's seen this play often. Different variations. You can throw off of it. You can run off of it. Happiness all around. The Blitz now with a 14-2 advantage. They scored on the last play of the third quarter, and now here late in the fourth. The Beasts are going to have to go into beast mode right about now. Down 12. I mean, you don't have onside kicks, do you? So how does this thing even work?
First attempt to beat. First pass incomplete.
Minute 50 to go. The Beast needs to basically score in the next few seconds. They have 2 timeouts. There's no onside kick. The Blitz sort of playing, I would think, a prevent type defense. They've got like a cover 3, as they should. 4 linemen, 4 rushers. 3rd and 10. 4 down territory for sure. Couple of good cutbacks. Nothing doing in the end. That'll set up what could be the game right here. 4th and about 7. Clock continues to run. Well, now they stop it at a $1:19. And now they'll wind it again. So if the Beast wants to pull out a miracle, they pretty much need to score a touchdown on this play.
4 down.
And they still may not even have enough time. Final minute. Rolling left. Has to just throw it up. He does. And that's a first down.
For a first down. The drive will continue for the.
It keeps the drive alive, but it probably mathematically eliminates them from winning this game. And with 45 seconds to go, the Beasts call a timeout. So Thomas Schrader started the scoring with a safety in the third quarter. It was 2-0 Beast. Everything going their way. It appeared it was going to be very hard for the Blitz to score. Backed up on their own 2-yard line. Final play of the third quarter. Somehow, Andrew Sanborn threw across the field. Adrian DeStea wide open. Scampered 98 yards in the end, and it was a 6-2 lead. And let's take a look at exactly what I'm just saying. Here's Sanborn looking around, scrambles to the left, throws all the way back. And look how open DeStea is. Wide open, nobody even within the picture here. And that's going to be the game-winning touchdown. And then Sanborn moments ago ran in from a yard out. So final seconds, little trickeration the other way. That's incomplete. .3. Stout defenses. In the end, the Blitz able to make a couple of extra plays offensively. Andrew Sanborn, the number 14 rank in the offense-defense rankings, came to play today. Long pass, and that is caught and fumbled. And the Blitz pick it up. Well, that'll epitomize how this one went in the end. With 18.9. The Beasts, probably their longest play from scrimmage, and it's going to end in a fumble and the game ending. Very good pass, though. We'll have the next Beast and Blitz. They're scheduled for 10:15, so I would assume we are on point for that. About 15 minutes away. One more snap here, barring the Beasts wanting to call a timeout, which I wouldn't think they would. Clock is running. They don't even need to take a snap if they don't want. 10 seconds. And a sack will end this game. So that'll do it. The Blitz with a 14-2 win. Andrew Sanborn, my MVP in this one. 98-yard touchdown pass to Adrian DeStea. And that 1-yard run. You see the winning coach, the winners in green. Thanks to everybody here. Rob Liphop doing the audio, engineering, and so much more. Scott Hickam, great job producing and directing. All the guys on the cameras, very well done. Your final score, 14-2. Well, it will be a 14-2 game, but there's supposedly now a timeout. 0 still on the clock, so we'll keep it right here momentarily. Make sure you keep it here, though, all day, as there are 6 games in all. We are 1/6 almost in the books. And I would assume we'll see one final knee right here with 0s on the clock.
Last play, on time.
An untimed down. And a penalty flag. Why not? The run up the middle.
Run up the middle. A flag on the
I would assume maybe the defense encroached. And this game comes to a halt, and that should do it.
penalty called on the defense.
So that will do it, I would assume. Or maybe not. You see Andrew Sanborn.
Looks like we might have one more play and end the game on a defensive penalty.
And they're just going to decline it, I would assume, and they do.
All right, they decline the penalty.
So that will do it, officially. Thanks to Rob Liphop, Scott Hickam, Bernie Gunther. I'm Justin Hanover, who is the Blitz, with a 14-2 win here in Game 1. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
How about a hand now, fans, for both of these two teams? They are all all-stars here this morning. All-stars from across the country to play the offense, defense, boldly. We appreciate them participating, and we appreciate you fans for making the trip and supporting your players. Don't forget to stop on by, watch your photos, check out the active photos of your son or your favorite player, and commercials. At this time, if you have rental equipment, you want to return it now. Please return your rental equipment Next game scheduled for 10-15. Team 3 versus Team 4. It's 15 game time. Again, last call for this game. You have rental equipment. You rent it for offense, defense. Please return that in. Right now in the end zone. I'm the man with the tag. The end zone. You will have to take your equipment. And we thank you so much. Happy holidays and a happy New Year.
Hey, 3 parents to do the chains. Can't start the game without a set of 3.
And we welcome you back inside Fifth Third Bank Stadium here on the campus of Kennesaw State University for Game 2 of 6 at the 11th Annual Offense-Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games. And hey there, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Once again, I'm Justin Hanover. The Blitz took care of business 14-2 in Game 1. Now we'll have Game 2, also the Beast in the Blitz, and also 9th and 10th graders. We'll see if we can have a little more offense. We had a safety in Game 1 and a couple of touchdowns, including a 98-yard touchdown pass. And the defense has pretty much dominated the first affair. We'll see here with Team SC3, the Beast. Their team parent is Timothy Sider. And SC4, the Blitz. The team parent is Theodore Turner. So no punting, no kicking. We'll have a starting point at the 30-yard line. And we are moments away from Game 2. You see the Blitz in green. There are the Beasts in the red and blue. Lake Boys A. Tolliver and Little. We'll show you all these young men as this game develops. Future potential stars like Cam Newton and Lamar Jackson and Joe Hayden, former players in this OD Bowl. Don't forget, by the way, if you want to check it out online, go to o-d.com. Summer camps, great coaching. Have your children get better by going to these OD camps, o-d.com. So here we go. The Beasts will have the first possession as they line up on the ball at the 30.
First and 10.
The first snap of the game. A couple of receivers on each side, one running back, and in the shotgun. Looking deep, opening the size of, wow. Big middle opening and a gain for what appears to be just enough for a first down. We'll see Sebastian Verger. We'll probably see Dante Marchitelli as well at the quarterback slot. He's ranked 10th on the rankings. Verger, though, getting the call first. He's going to give it off. And maybe a gain of ball comes out. Still loose. And we're going to have a turnover, it appears. The Blitz, I believe, able to corral that one in. And they do. Callender with a big play early on. That's Carlos Callender, the defensive end from North Carolina. So the second play, not even a minute in, results in a big turnover, and the Blitz in business at the 25. It is a running clock for most of the game.
King open up at the quarterback position for the Blitz.
Anakin King under center. And he fumbles. Able to recover it for a gain of a couple of yards in the end.
Recovered by the Blitz.
Ball not put on the ground all that often in Game 1, but here twice already in 3 snaps. King not able to pull out with it.
And the quarterback position for the Blitz. Second down.
There's Anakin blowing his hands. It is cold, right around 40 degrees, wind whipping around 15 to 20 miles an hour. Handoff, good penetration, and that's nothing doing at all. There's no punting, so if you opt to punt, you just move the ball 30 yards and give it to the other team. And we saw in that Game 1, teams punting from basically the other side's 35 or so, just pinning them in on the 5. There's Lake Boys A and Moore. And the rest of the defenses. There is a penalty against the Beast.
Second down and 4.
So it's now 2nd and 4. Under center. Going deep, looking for the completed pass. No.
Deep pass. With the flag on the play. Pass interference called on the defense.
Pass interference on the defense. So we've seen balls put on the turf. We've seen penalties, and the Blitz right now threatening to score early on.
Pass interference on the defense will set up a
So it's a first and goal at the 5-yard line.
for the Blitz.
Moorhead and company looking to keep the Blitz out of the end zone. You see, obviously, not some real names. We have Roadblock in there, and there's Anakin King. Young men having a fun weekend, that's for sure. Handoff. Pursuit. Gain of about 3 down to the 2. Herrera on that run. Manuel from New Jersey.
From the 2-yard line, second and goal.
Almost lost that snap. Pushing for the goal line. Did he get over the goal line?
He did not get it.
No.
Third and goal.
I'm not sure you can get much closer to the goal line than this ball spotted. Let's see the replay. Legs not down, constantly churning, backing up, putting the ball over. Ooh, that's close. Third and maybe an inch, if that far. And they toss it back 5 yards. That's not exactly the smartest play, I wouldn't think. So now it's 4th and goal at about the 2.
Number 98,
You see big number 70, Braden Gustafson out of North Carolina. And that ball's all the way back to the 4. Dalen Moore in as well. They went from 3rd and goal on the inch line to 4th and goal on the 3.5. The run. Can he pound his way in? That's close. And he got in. The Blitz on the board early on. Just getting in the end zone was Brian Santana. They'll go for 2. It's a 6-0 lead. They'll try and make it 8. A couple of penalties really hurt the Beast on that opening defensive drive. More points already than we had in the first half of the last game. Quarterback takes it himself.
Direct snap to
And no. Santana with a direct snap cannot get in. 6-0 Blitz in the lead thanks to this play. Let's see Santana. Takes that direct snap, has a blocker in front. Just able to get over that goal line. It's a game of inches, and you see the defense saying no. It was that close. So Brian Santana giving the Blitz that 6-0 lead as the Beast will get their second possession, starting again at the 30. And a false start. That'll move him back 5. Lots of mistakes in the early going by the Beasts.
Call against the Beast.
3 penalties and a turnover, and there's still 9:04 to go in the opening quarter. There's Cox. Gives it off and nothing doing. You see the replay trying to weave around. Second and 15. Oh, and they pull out to the left and setting up the run, and that's going to be a big gainer.
Down the sideline.
Well schemed play. The offensive linemen, they pulled all the way to the left, and it worked out. You see Mack and company. Look at the big fella. Lead the way. And a big run. Raquelin Mack from North Carolina.
Mack on the run. First and 10.
And they look to do it again. Same play, same result. Another first down to the 36. And certainly these teams are hitting. Monster hit in the end. Let's see it again. Direct snap. Not sure if that was the intent, but that was the result. And now watch the hitting here. Wayne Dennis Jr. from Florida, listed as a wide receiver, putting the beat down.
First and 10.
Good drive here by the Beasts as they trail 6-0. Another positive run play. They'll pick up right around 4 or 5.
Adu, number 62 on the defensive tackle.
You see Adu there, another one of the big boys. These are 9th and 10th graders. When you look at some of the builds of these guys, they could pass as big-time college athletes. Throwing has a man, but just a bit high, and that's intercepted. Going the other way. Running down that right side and finally taken out of bounds. The man that just made the big hit, Wayne Dennis Jr., doing it all. Just a little bit too much air under that throw as there was a receiver. But Dennis Jr. read it quickly.
On the interception out of Riverview, Florida. Flag on the play.
There's a flag. Maybe a little roughing the passer action. Okay, so a personal foul at the end of the play, I believe. So I think, well, is there a switch of possession? Does the interception count? Look at the athleticism there. Look at that athleticism by Wayne. And now he comes right at you.
First and 10. The ball marked at
So they called it out of bounds late there, I guess. It will be Blitz ball. The interception does count. Blitz with the 6-0 lead and possession. Pass play. Throw. Complete. Avoiding a couple of defenders. Continuing to run. And there he is again. Wayne Dennis Jr.
Wayne Dennis Jr. on the reception. With the 6. First down.
Really setting his mark on this one. 2 defenders on him. Shushes them away. That's some strength right there. Looking like Calvin Johnson, former Georgia Tech and Detroit Lions superstar.
Resuming play. First and 10.
First and 10 on the 42-yard line. Single receiver on each side, couple of running backs. And that's fumbled, and very quick instincts to recover that. Herrera, the quick man on the spot. Look at him just pounce on that ball. Manuel with some great instincts.
A loss of 3 on the play.
Second and 13.
Zachary Powell in at the quarterback position.
Powell avoids the rush, runs to his right. Zachary keeps going, and finally belted out of bounds up near the 45.
Zachary Powell.
So Howell out of Georgia. Made 3 men miss.
4 yards on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 9 for the Blitz.
It's a 3rd and 9 here. 3rd and 9. Scoreboard for some reason says 13, but 3rd and 9. 3.5 to go, opening quarter. Here's Howell looking to throw. Goes deep, and that will be intercepted. So Redwell, and it looks like Moorhead able to come down with that. DeKevian Moorhead, another player out of Georgia. So the Peach State, the home state here, well represented. Just playing center field and waiting for that one to come down. Little ball hawk here from DeKevian.
Moorhead comes away with the interception for the Beast.
The Beast now with it on their 38.
DeKevian Moorhead out of Cartersville, Georgia. First down, Beast.
Run play and not much doing on that one.
And off right side.
Wind fairly strong today.
Second down, 9.
Blowing with the Beast a little bit, I'd say. It's going left to right, maybe in the Beast's favor on this drive. Another handoff. And Redwell.
Last defensive tackle is Adu, number 62.
Big Adu. Abu Bakr from Maryland, making his presence felt. You see Calendar there. He's already recovered a fumble early on.
3rd and 11.
3rd and long. And another fumble. And we'll see a punt from the 31. As that offensive possession not doing much in the end. And when I say punt, that punt is in air quotes. We'll move the ball 30 yards.
4 down. And the Beats will elect to punt the ball to the Blitz.
You see they spot it right around the 39. Clock runs, I believe, except for the last 2 minutes of each quarter. Quick handoff. The touchdown score there in Santana. You see the clock, final seconds here in the opening quarter. Possibly the final play of this quarter.
2nd down. 2nd and 8.
Quarterback keeper going nowhere. Connor Murphy from Tennessee in there, and he wanted to put his head down and run, but Braden Gustafson was in there, and Jesse Altman as well, and absolutely nothing doing as we reach the end of the first quarter. The Blitz on a Brian Santana touchdown with a 6-0 advantage. One quarter in the books, 3 more to go right here at Kennesaw State University.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
First play from scrimmage, and it's a pass, and the receiver comes back to the ball. Incomplete. That'll bring up a 2nd down. And you see the man down there for the Blitz.
Timeout. Injured player. Flag on the field.
So they'll attend to him. The players take a knee. 6-0 Blitz here in the lead.
Roughing the quarterback is the call on the defense.
And there's a penalty on roughing the passer. That's a good sign. Certainly don't want to lose Wayne, that's for sure. So the personal foul penalty will bring it in plus territory at the 47 of the Beasts. Trouble now. Here comes a three-man rush as he just throws it into his bench. Flag comes down. I would assume that'll be grounding on Murphy. Not sure of the rules here, but you do have to get it back to the line of scrimmage normally. Which, if that's the case, he easily could have. He just sort of flicked it with his wrist out. Let's see. They're going to mark it back against the Blitz. That'll move him all the way back as we'll take another look at this.
Illegal forward pass.
Yeah, illegal forward pass. You see Murphy just sort of flick the wrist, and that'll cost him some yardage.
Lost the penalty play. Lost the penalty.
Second and very long. They'll need to get to the 37 for a first down. They'll run it over the left side and maybe pick up a yard. 3rd and 19 or so. Appreciate you joining us here watching the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl. Make sure you go online, check it out, o-d.com to see the summer camps as the coaches right there get excited. Some great professional coaching that your children can go and learn from. Rush comes in. Can he avoid him? He does. 3rd and 19. They need a big play, and that's well short. And it will lead to another punt here on 4th down.
That's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
So we'll see another change of possession. Early points from Brian Santana on that touchdown. Nothing else since. Here on the campus, you see Fifth Third Bank Stadium on the campus of Kennesaw State University in beautiful Kennesaw, Georgia. On a chilly 40-degree day. Spring a jacket, it's fairly comfortable as you see the parents and friends and fine folks out there. Hey, how you doing? It's a great venue here on Kennesaw State. Football team has done phenomenally well in the first few years of existence. Really, they do things the right way around here. Well done. And there's Wayne. Hopefully he's okay to return at some point. Beast with it. And a nice first down run. Picks up about 5.
Cook the ball carrier.
Cook on that run.
Second down, 4.
Not Dalvin Cook, though. He's got a meeting with Michigan later. Another run now on the left side. And a good job by that offensive line.
That will be enough for a first down.
Messiah Cook from New Jersey. Fake handoff, good move. And chewing up some more chunks, another 5-yard gain. Good drive here, engineered so far by Sebastian Verger. Option, fakes it, takes it himself, and another first down and more to the 42.
Up the middle, first down.
Sebastian starting to get comfortable in this game. You'll see him fake the option pitch, take it himself, a lot of room. Credit again to the offensive line.
Verger, Sebastian Verger at the quarterback position.
9.5 to go, opening half. Ooh, that's a big hit and a loss on that play. See how do he hit him so hard he hurt himself.
Another defensive tackle on Rockville, Maryland.
Watch this hit.
Timeout. Blitz.
Blitz will call a timeout. Maybe to check on Adu. You see the Beast huddle and the Beast coaching staff. One of the coaches is jogging in place, trying to stay warm down there. It's a good hot chocolate day, let's put it that way. You see Wayne Dennis Jr., hopefully he's okay. We will have 6 games in all today. The schedule looks like this, right around 12:30. The same 9th and 10th graders, the Beast and the Blitz. Then at 2:45, we'll have 12th graders. So that's seniors. Then at 5 o'clock, we'll have 11th graders. And then the nightcap, 7:15, the big boys once again in the 12th graders. So this is game 2 of 6. You see the flag down. Looks like it's going against the defense. Illegal participation.
Second down, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9. Handoff. And again, that offensive line really working hard and opening up a hole and right around the first down marker. We'll see if they give them that first to the 33 or if it's going to be a 3rd and very short. And they will move the chains, first down.
First down, 1st and 10.
This drive already 50+ yards. And that's a direct snap and a 5-yard pickup. There is some laundry on the field.
Holding on the offense.
And that's a hold on the offense. It's an interesting play they have with that direct snap where it almost looks like they're not trying to do it direct and it's an accident, but it's happened too many times for that to be an accident. So you see it here. Quarterback sort of fakes like he loses the ball, and you see then the running back come up and take it in Cook.
10-yard penalty. First and 20.
Quarterback does take it this time, but that's going backwards.
Nowhere to go. Taylor Evans.
Yes, indeed.
One of the first men
Taylor Evans.
defense for the Blitz. Also number 62, Adu, in on the defensive
Good
back.
to see Adu back. There's Taylor. Second and about a mile. Look to pass. Avoids the pressure, throws, has a man, and not able to complete it. And the frustration's there. Gillis knew he should have had that one.
Intended for number 19, Gillis.
I think Devin slipped a little bit. Let's take another look here.
Third down.
Just going the other way. Seven minutes to go, opening half, 3rd and 24. Option again. Keep it. Pick up a few more yards. So at the 43, I would assume they'll call for the punt and let the Blitz start it right around their 13.
Highsmith, number 26 on the defensive tackle out of Hampton, Virginia. 4th down.
And that's exactly what'll happen.
The Beach will elect to punt.
It's a good shot at one of the officials. They've done a bang-up job so far all week. No issues that I know of. Well done, men. Big Trinzalion Thomas over the ball. Pitch. A lot of defensive pressure, and this play is getting blown up in the backfield. A loss of about 5. Thomas and friends. Jesse Altman.
And 10 on the run. Altman, number 96 on the defensive tackle out of Rainbow City, Alabama. Jesse Altman, number 96.
This play going nowhere from the get-go. Look at the pursuit and rotation by the defense. Dangerous area right here, right on the shadow of his goal line. Oh, that's thrown up in the air. And it's the weirdest completed pass I think I've ever seen. And somebody's shaking up. I believe that may be the quarterback after getting hit. Just throws it up in the air. Does King. And there's Anakin getting looked at. So 4:46 to go. 3rd and 19. Luckily, they kept possession here, did the Blitz. But they are backed up. So King will take a seat. Hopefully he's okay. Quarterback draw, and he does not get out of the end zone. And that is the 2nd safety of the day and the 1st one in this game. And it's now a 6-2 game. Matthew Blanding gets in there. They just kept moving backwards, and you see Howell, the block not able to be put on, and Blanding gets the 2 points. And now they'll get the ball back within 4. Beast discussing now the offense. You see Cox, Braxton gives it off. Good surge, good run. Very positive. Mack bowling through like a Mack truck. Momentum now for the Beast. Down to the 33. Another handoff. Offensive line does its job again. And here comes Mack to the 16. The big uglies up front really opening those holes. Check it out again. Not even touched at all. Rickalin. Why not continue to run it? And they do. Crosses over the 15.
And I'll run down the 15-yard line.
Little slippery exchange on the handoff. Able to just get it back into his body. Receiver on each side, couple of backs. And we had a little bit of a false start. That'll move him back 5.
Procedure penalty, false start. Call against the offense. Second down, 13 for the Beast.
2nd and 13. Just over the 20. Little simple math. They need to get to the 7 for a fresh set of downs. Under 2 minutes to go, opening half. Again, there's Mack. Makes a man miss. And then chopped down at the 16. That's Cook, pardon me, Messiah Cook.
Connor Murphy and on the defensive tackle.
3rd and 9. 3 timeouts left for the Beast, 2 for the Blitz. Let's see if Murphy decides to pass it. He does, throws it. That's complete to the 10. Almost by the sticks, and oh boy, look at that push forward to the 5. A lot of strength in the legs of Messiah Cook. Should have been stopped right there, and look at him bowl forward to the 6-yard line. 47.7 to go, plenty of time. Beasts have a couple of timeouts now after they just called this one. Run game certainly still an option. Now the blitz will come over and take the allotted time. Why not? Halftime break will be right around 10 minutes. We'll leave you for a few and come back for the second half of what's turning out to be a very exciting game.
Resuming play, 1st and goal.
1st and goal. Handoff. Good job that time by the Blitz. Adu once again.
From the Blitz.
Clock is running. Still plenty of time. 30 seconds. Couple of timeouts. Beast looking for the lead. Handoff. Rumbling and stumbling down to the 1. They'll burn one here. It's another big run. Messiah Cook and Raquelin Mack are a force. 16 seconds remaining. 2 yards away from the lead. You see the sun is out, little crisp, little wind, but a beautiful day, all things considered, here in late December.
16 seconds remaining.
Handoff. Did he break the plane? No. Messiah Cook short, 11 seconds to go. So they'll use their final timeout with 11 seconds on the 1, 3rd down. I would assume you can't run it here. If they do, they'll only have 1 play left, but who knows? Or actually, it's 4th down, pardon me. As that guy runs off the field. So 4th down. Who's gonna lead at the half? It all depends on this 1 play.
4th down.
Murphy gives it off. Wide open corner of the end zone. Messiah Cook is in. Again, the offensive line controlling. Messiah Martin on the sideline.
Procedure penalty called on the offense.
Nope, it's a procedure on the Beasts.
No good. 4 seconds remain before halftime.
So 1 final play.
The Beasts take the lead, 8-6 over the Blitz. Our next game scheduled for 12:30. With Team 5 taking on Team 6. Team 5 versus Team 6 at the end of 12:30 this afternoon.
This trims a Leon Thomas. See big number 93. Barring a penalty, this is the final play of the first 30 minutes. And yes, why not call it timeout?
Timeout. Blitz.
Good shot of the crowd. Some cute babies, family, parents. Final play. And he just hauls it up. That's going to be intercepted. Now a little fire drill is on. One man to beat on this sideline, and here comes some green jerseys, and look at that cut. Oh boy, we've got some issues going on here for the Blitz. Oh, and he gets in the end zone. There is a flag down, however. An amazing run nonetheless. I believe that'll be against the returning team, but what an amazing, amazing display. We'll have to wait and see on this, but that was insanity.
Moorhead came away with the interception to the house.
Moorhead caught it around midfield, went left, defender surrounded him, went all the way across the field, looked to be deaded around the 10. I saw a little decline sign by a ref. Let's see what happens here. You wanted to get aggressive there, Blitz. Wow.
Call on the defense.
Procedure on the
Illegal use of hands called on the defense.
Well, so it's on the defense. Now the Blitz will have one more play, but I'm pretty sure that they will just take a knee right now. In fact, I'd be shocked if they don't. Hopefully we'll see that play, though, again at some point.
Untimed play.
Because that was an unbelievably athletic return. Before we go to half, hopefully, we'll get to see that. Well done, fellas. That was incredible. Decisive Moorhead, that's almost a top 10 ESPN type play. So one untimed down. The Blitz are going to try their luck once again, it appears. Or maybe not. No, it looks like they won't. Well.
Untimed down.
Trips on that far side. They'll run it up the middle. So that'll do it. In the end, it's an 8-6 lead for the Beast, but let's take a look again at Decisive and Moorhead. You see King, just throw it up, figures why not? What have we got to lose? Well, you've got this to lose. On his own 45, watch Decisive. Appears to be surrounded right here by a lot of green, right? Cuts back. Following his blocks, Decisive looking around, has a man to beat, two men to beat. Now Moorhead gets in the end zone. For naught in the end, but amazing Decisive and Moorhead. In the end, though, at the end of 30 minutes, 8-6, Beast in the lead.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Want you to see our other lives.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the game, go. After the sport, after the game, go. The game has evolved. See the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
And back at beautiful Fifth Third Bank Stadium in Kennesaw, Georgia, where it's the Beasts and the Blitz, and a good one. The Beasts in an 8-6 advantage here, as you see the beautiful stadium here on a 40-degree sunny morning, almost afternoon. The team's getting ready, warming up for the second half. Brian Santana got the Blitz off to a good start with a plunge in from about a yard out for the 6-0 lead. Then a safety from Matthew Blanding for the Beasts made it 6-2. And then moments ago, right before the half ended with 4 seconds, Messiah Cook busted through for an 8-6 Beasts lead. So the Beasts there on defense first in the red and blue. And the Blitz will have the first possession in the green of the second half. Clock is starting, and here we go. Trailing by 2 in possession. The Blitz, quarterback keeper. Gain of maybe a yard. Defenses once again doing the job. We saw that in game 1. Little more offense, though, here in game 2. For the most part, though, the defenses have been ahead of the offenses, thanks in part to that man. You just saw Jesse Altman, that defense, Trinzellion Thomas, DeKevian Moorhead. Athletes, athletes, and more athletes. Again, quarterback's gonna call his own number, and not much doing on that play either. So it's the Brian Santana sort of wildcat type offense, as he's going to check out now on a 3rd and long. Braxton Cox warming up on the sideline on the far side. He's hoping to get the next play basically after this one. Looking for his defense to get a stop. Couple of receivers on the far side. One on the near. And that's thrown up. Not enough zip under that one, and they'll be about 4 yards shy of the first down. So up to the 36, I would assume they'll call for the punt. And we'll go to the other side of the field, right around that same 36 or so. Well, they haven't called for it yet. It's a 4th and 4 from their 36-yard line. Could they roll the dice and go for this? And it looks like they may. Yes, they will. Interesting early decision here in the second half, trailing by 2. Crowd getting up for this play. Looked like somebody moved early. No flags down. That's incomplete. That's pretty much just as good, though. And it's a turnover on downs. Was that Moorhead again? DeKevian, a ball hawk all over the field. And you see coming over to the sideline there is Anakin King. Not what the Blitz wanted coming out of the locker room. The Beasts, prime real estate on the plus side of the field on the 36. Looking to see if they can pound this thing in, go up a couple of scores. Handoff. And it takes 3 or 4 guys, and they couldn't even really bring Cook down. Gain of 2 on the play. Little fumble, picks it up though. And they'll lose a yard. Take another look. After he fumbles it, he picks it up, and there's Highsmith and company just barreling down. No chance. Third and 9, 11 minutes to go in the third quarter. Option. Oh, here comes the defense converging. And that play blown up from the get-go. They read that very well. The men in green all over that play. At the 34, a 4th and 8. The Blitz went for it on their own territory here. It looks like the Beasts are going to return the favor and go for it the other way. They could pin him in if they wanted to pin the Blitz in on their own 4. They're going to opt, though, to go for this 4th and 8. Pass play. He's got his man. Did he catch it? No. Just threw it a bit ahead, and Gillis could not come down with it, and that's a turnover on downs. He had Gillis, and he just overshot him a bit. Couldn't corral it in on the dive. Good attempt. Couple of times, Devin has been there, but just fingertips outside of his hand. The Blitz gamble did not hurt them in the end, as it's pretty much right where it was earlier. Quarterback keeper up the middle. Adu right there, banged up earlier, but it's good to go. Zachary Howell calling the play. Play clock running down, taking their time.
Second down, 9.
To throw. And complete for a minimal gain. There's Wayne. You see the massive size of Dennis Jr. with the Longhorn helmet on. You look at that kid's build. Wow. When he grows into that body. Reminds me of the old Roy Williams. I believe Roy Williams Jr., former Texas Longhorn. So with that big build, went to the Lions, I think, about 10 years ago. 3rd and 6. Another pass play, defense coming in. Howell throws it, and that's incomplete. Awfully close to being complete and then fumbled, but ruled incomplete. Same exact situation as before when they went for it. Well, there's a flag on the play on the defense. So they don't have a decision. It'll now become 3rd and 1. The distraught beast coach on the far sideline. Calling out the 4-3 cover 3. Said it with some venom, vitriol. So it is a 3rd and 1 right here.
3rd down, 3rd and 1.
Hand off and no, sir. They lost maybe a yard. Tried to bust up the middle and absolutely no room. Now, if you went for it earlier, last possession, you have to go for it now.
4th down.
You see Howell give it off, and wow, I think that was, again, Dennis Jr.
4th down, and the Blitz elect to punt the football.
So now they're going to punt it on a 4th and about 2 or 3. This is game 2 of 6 on the day. Appreciate you joining us here for the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl. I'm Justin Hanover. Scott Hickam doing a great job producing and directing. Rob Lippop running the show with the audio and the engineering. Bernie Gunther. A beautiful day here in Kennesaw, right around 20 minutes or so from Atlanta, Georgia.
Ball mark at the 29-yard line.
Truly could not ask for a more pleasant day to be in pads and a uniform right now if you're a football player. Beasts with it at their 30. They lead by a deuce, 8-6. Pass, oh, that's trouble. Receiver not looking at the ball and hit the defender's back. Connor Murphy, who moonlights as the quarterback, in a pretty good position right there. You see Connor almost come up with it. The old off the defender's back into his hand.
Second and 10.
2nd and 10. Quick pass, well done, fired out there. Gain of about 8. And a late flag comes in. Mays clapping, so that should probably tack on about 15, according to that body language. Would assume a late hit. Yep, no reason to come in like that.
And it will be an automatic first down.
So now in plus territory are the Beasts. Another pass play. Defense converges, has to get around this corner. Can he do it? He does. And makes nothing into something, and about a 9-yard run in the end. Impressive speed rounding that corner to make a gain out of what could have been a loss. Good presence to avoid that. And it could have had a late hit right there as well. So Verger's been very impressive. See if he can continue this drive. Couple of receivers on the far side. Here comes Verger.
Quarterback draw. Left side.
Takes it himself. Down to the 31 for another first down.
Burger, all around.
Sebastian's trying to catch his breath a little bit, I think, now.
Warner Roberts, Georgia.
We'll get a timeout called by the Blitz, trying to stop the momentum for the Beasts. Touchdowns in this one coming from Brian Santana and Messiah Cook. And a safety from Matthew Blanding. And that's been the offense. First game of the day was a 14-2 Blitz win. Right now it's an 8-6 Beast lead with just over 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. 6 games on the day, this is number 2. If you want all the information about the offense-defense bowl, you can go to o-d.com. There are summer camps. It's been going on for 47 years.
First and 10.
And I promise you this, there hasn't been a player that's gotten worse by going to the camps. I can assure you that. Little fumble. Was the knee down? Yes, ball ruled dead.
A loss.
Let's take another look. Ball's down. Ooh, I don't know. Love to see that one again if that's possible. I don't think Sebastian's knee really was down. And an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against the Blitz. And another penalty. And an ejection. A Blitz coach, I believe, said something. And now he's going to go hit the showers. Yep. So things unraveling a bit as you see that coach leaving the field. So it should be, I would assume, 30 yards in penalties. We'll see it again. Maybe we could slow. Yeah, there's no knee on the ground. You hate to see a coach get ejected in a penalty, but that's just a missed call. It's easy to say that in a replay, obviously, but that's a missed call. 3.5 to go. First and goal now on the 10. The Beast in control, and the exact same thing. And is that a fumble? I believe it is. And the Blitz, well, no. The Beast came down with it. Are you kidding me, though, that the exact same thing just happened on the next play? And the referees correctly ruled the knee was not down. That's irony. As we dip under 3 minutes to go here in the third.
Ball at the 14-yard line.
Second and goal.
Second and goal.
Berger throws it outside. And a good tackle made. Elijah Highsmith. Elijah does a nice job squaring himself up and getting that tackle on a tough cookie in Mac. Third and goal now. The run game's been successful. Don't you have to give it a shot here? No, they're going to look to go through the air. Little fade up in the end zone. The back receiver was definitely hit, wanted a flag. Not going to get it. Fourth down. You see Katibu Martin.
Fourth down, 4th and goal. Ball marked at the 6-yard line.
4th and goal on the 6. Big play right here. Sort of fumbled again. Now thrown across. Defense comes over. And that's an incomplete pass. Is there a flag on that?
Pass is incomplete.
I guess not. Looked almost helmet to helmet. In the college game these days, that's almost targeting, and there is a penalty on the defense.
Block on the play.
Half the distance, procedure. Now the scoreboard says first down. Why would that be first down? Procedure should be 4th down, I would think, again. Well, they're saying first. I don't know why a procedure penalty would create a first down. Fumble. Did he get over? This game's starting to get wacky and wild and weird. And it's going to be a touchback. The Blitz surviving. Obviously no replay here. The ball was close to getting over the goal line. A coach gets ejected. The defense stands strong. Let's see it again. Oh, I think that's a good call. Tough angle to see, but that ball looked like it was out. And a little hug there from Taylor Evans, making sure that ball stays in his buddy's belly. We've had a lot going on here in the third quarter, but no points.
First down for the Blitz. Ball marked at the 20-yard line.
For some reason, the coach keeps throwing a hat on the far sideline. Not sure what the coach in red was doing right there, but he puts it back on. And now a timeout for the Blitz. So this game has come to a crashing halt.
Reminder, fans, coming up next, it'll be Team 5 taking on Team 6. SC5 taking on SC6. That game is scheduled for 12:30.
Good crowd here today at Fifth Third Bank.
Resuming play.
We'll take over from the 30, as you see right there. Not the 20 or 25, but the 30. Clock will start. Final minute, third quarter.
First and 10 from the 20.
Rush comes on, thrown up in the air. Flag comes down. That's incomplete.
That's incomplete.
It looks like a defensive procedure call.
Procedure penalty call on the defense.
You really get the feeling that this game's starting to ramp up. A coach's ejection, the coach on the far sideline now arguing with the official. Some hard hits. It's almost like this game's going to get real here in the fourth quarter. And an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty just called as well on the Beasts. So the official's trying to reel this thing back in. But a lot of stuff going on here in the second half. Ball placed right on the midfield mark.
At the 50-yard line. First and 10 for Blitz. Inside 1 minute to play here in the quarter.
Handoff straight up the middle, busts through the hole, first down, and taken down at the 36-yard line.
40-yard line and a first down.
Now the Blitz offensive line starting to assert itself.
On the run.
We saw the Beast offensive line have its way for a decent part of this one. Final 10 seconds. Will they snap it here, or is that the final play of the quarter? And they do get a playoff. And it's incomplete. And some more talking and jarring and taunting.
Pass is incomplete. That will do it for the
No flags, I don't think. That'll do it at the end of 3. No points. The Beast still in the lead, 8-6.
The Beast 8, the Blitz 6, as we go to the fourth and final quarter.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Three quarters in the books, one more to go. You see beautiful Fifth Third Bank Stadium. The Beasts in red. The Blitz in green. And it's the Beast with the 2-point lead here at 8-6.
Resuming play, it's the fourth and final quarter.
2nd and 10 on their own 37. Or should say on the Beast 37. Receiver on each side. Couple of running backs. Blitz looking to regain the lead on this running play, going left and nothing doing. Game 3 called for right around 12:30. It'll be the final game of the 9th and 10th graders, also known as the Underclassmen Showcase. You have the 1st through 8th graders are the youth, Underclassmen Showcase 9th through 10th, the Rising Stars are the 11th graders, the Diamonds in the Rough, the 12th graders, and then the 88 seniors. Those are the 5 classifications here at the OD Bowl. 3rd and 12 on the 39. Rolling right. Rush comes on, throwing, incomplete. Interesting decision right here. Flag, though, does come down. Incomplete pass by Murphy.
Tennessee.
Real choppy second half. Legal man downfield declined.
Downfield declined.
4th down at the 39, 4th and 12. You have to punt it here, don't you? If you opt to punt it, you pin the Beasts in on their 9. And it looks like that's what they will do. I think if you're within 4th and 5 or 6, then you can go for it, but 4th and 12 is a bit much in this game. Still plenty of time. 13:35 as you see the officials spot it. Murphy back now defensively, as a lot of these guys pretty much all playing both ways. It's probably better. It's a nice cool day here. If you're going to play on every snap, you certainly don't want to be doing June, July, August type weather. We're going to have a timeout here by the Beasts. Beasts call the timeout, but the Blitz are the ones huddling up with their coach, and here come the Beasts now to the sideline.
Timeout.
Each team now with 2 timeouts remaining. I'm sure the Beasts want to establish that run game again.
1st and 10.
Here they go over left tackle in a big hole. And they should get enough there for a first down. They do up to the 20. Very impressive Beast running game all afternoon.
Nice run up to the 20-yard line and a first down.
Here they go again, same play.
Quarterback position for the Beast.
And up to the 25, took a hard hit.
Out of Morgantown, North Carolina.
A punishing 5-yard gain. See if Braxton Cox continues to hand it off, or one of these times they try and go up top. Another handoff, trying the right side, scooting back to the middle. Maybe a gain of 2, setting up a 3rd and 3. And some more tempers flare. Take another look at what led to this. Just so strong, not going down, and it led to some tempers.
3rd down, 3.
3rd and 3. Can they get the line of gain? Flag comes in. It is a first down momentarily, I believe. Let's see which way this goes. Looks like it's against the
You're
defense.
off 72 on the defensive tackle out of Jackson, New Jersey.
You're on more credited with the tackle. And it is again procedure on the defense.
That'd be a first down line penalty. First down.
Clock starting to become a factor here as we get near the 10-minute mark. Bees still up 8-6, all points coming in the first half. Quarterback keeper. And another chunk. A nice 5-yard, 6-yard gain.
Six yards on the pickup. 2nd down at 4.
Looks like Trinzalian Thomas comes in. Quarterback keeper again. Big hole on this left side. And that's another first down. And the Blitz came out with the ball. You see Brian Santana putting his arm up. The touchdown scorer. Fresh set of downs for the Beast. assume there's no reason to throw the ball right now, the way that run game's working. And again, the offensive line. Oh, fumble.
Fumble.
And the Beasts do recover.
Beast back on it.
Heads up play, you see by Moore. Dalen with a good job.
Fumble recovery. Second down.
We dip under the 8-minute mark.
For the Beast.
Two wide receivers on the far side, one on the near, couple of backs. The option, plenty of room. First down and more.
First down.
Finally tackled at the 37. Flag, though, is down right around midfield. It looks like it'll go against the offense.
Flag on the play.
Tried to open up that left side, and I think it was an illegal block. Let's take another look. Right around, well, I didn't see it on that time. The Beast all the way back to the 41. Second and about 13. Heavy dose of Messiah Cook. Option again. Fakes it. Defense read it well. That's a loss on the play. Very well done by the Blitz. Stayed in their assignments. Nobody overcommitted. Now it should be, I believe, third. Yes, now they change it. Third down. 14 yards to the sticks.
Third and 13.
How aggressive do you get here? Do you continue the run and be willing to punt? No, they go long. Has a man. And a great defensive play. Broken up brilliantly. Ramel Harrell Jr., the defensive back out of Florida, got his arm up and saved a big play. Look at his closing. Here's Ramel. Now it should be fourth down. So they will. Well, we're trying to see what's going on here. I would assume they're punting.
Brings up fourth down. And the Beast will elect to punt.
Could come down to this final possession potentially for the Blitz. 5.5 to go. Start on their own 30. The Beast ready.
Ball marked at the 30-yard line.
Still plenty of time. approaching the 5-minute mark, 2 timeouts apiece. Little pitch. Not much room there, maybe a gain of a yard or 2. They're gonna need a little Brian Santana magic.
Santana on the run. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Officially no gain at all. Taking the snap under center. Fumble. Who's going to get under that pile? Looks like the Beasts may have recovered. And they have. The Beasts in business to try and score again and potentially put it out of reach. Just never got it from the get-go. We've seen that happen a bunch today. Guys not used to working with their centers. A little bit of a colder day. The Beasts have about 4 minutes to run this clock out, and they'll go home with a narrow 2-point comeback victory. As the Blitz, remember, on the board right away. 5 minutes in on Brian Santana's touchdown. Then the Blanding safety, then the Cook touchdown, and that's been it. They're looking to go in the air. Have a man, no, intercepted. And still running. And fumbles it out of bounds. The Blitz, though, with it on their 20 and a big turnover.
Get the ball back.
The Beasts just needed to run some clock and get out of Dodge, and they went for it, and it was intercepted by Theo Turner. Good concentration by Theo to reel that one in and then get another 10 or so yards after that point. Won't be easy going 80 yards against this Beast defense, but it's a lot better than it was moments ago. Here comes the rush, pass.
Pass is caught.
Completion.
Pass to the 30-yard line. That will be enough for a first down.
First down. Next play will take place under 3 minutes remaining. Still 2 timeouts, so plenty of time. Blitz taking a lot of time here, though, in the huddle. Taking a ton of time here. 2:30 to go. They've just drained about 45 seconds since the last play. Wow. It's almost going to be a minute. And that's an incomplete pass with 2:13 to go. And the clock continues to run. We now reach the 2-minute mark. They have run one play in what's going to be about a minute and a half. Clock stopped at 1:57. Second and 10, 4 down territory, I would assume right now. 2 timeouts, but they're not punting. Quarterback keeper. And he gets whacked down at about the 36-yard line.
Across the 30 to the 35-yard line.
Well, the clock stopped with 1:47. Nobody called a timeout. But it is still 1:47.
Third down.
3 receivers on the near side, 1 on the far, 1 running back. Now the clock starts. 3rd and 6. Rush comes on, and that's batted down. The big fella coming through. An imposing sight. You see Braden Gustafson. He's done it a bunch today. How would you like this barreling down on you? It's what nightmares are made of. 4th down, pretty much the game right here. 4th and 6, 1:33 to go. If you're the defense, I would assume you're playing pass right here. You know where the sticks are. And if you stop it, it's all but over. Again, trips on the near side. Rush comes on, throws it up, has a man, and it's complete. 1st down and more, down to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15. He's going to go the distance. Oh, boy, lightning in a bottle. Who saw that coming? Raise your hand. Wayne Dennis Jr.
Wayne Dennis Jr.
Amazing with 1:16 to go.
Comes up with the catch and run. Hits the catch and carry to the end zone.
This game was virtually over the other way, everybody thought. Are you kidding me? Talk about being a beast. Just to catch this was hard. And now watch what he does with 2 defenders. 3 defenders. And then the closing speed with the runners having the angle on him. Look at those strides. Oh, boy. 12-8. This is obviously a huge 2-point conversion. And you see one of the beast coaches in disbelief.
Flags on the play. False start on the offense.
False start will make it that much harder. Wayne Dennis Jr. I think the Blitz would have just accepted a catch and a 1st down to keep this thing alive. And then some magic happened. 65 yards. I've got a feeling we're going to hear about that kid on the next level and maybe 2 levels above. Big 2-point conversion right here. That's fumbled. So it's unsuccessful. 1:09 to go. Beast down 4. The run game has been so good for the Beast, but I don't know if you can really run the ball. You do have 2 timeouts left. You're going to start from the 30.
And the Beast 8. Let's go, Beast fans.
Let's take another look at what we just saw. This may wind up being the play of the day, if not the entire weekend. Look at Wayne Dennis Jr. Says, get out of here. Says it again. And then look at that speed. He's like a gazelle, the way he opens those strides. Amazing. He's loving it.
Timeout. Blitz.
Wayne Dennis Jr. You saw the imposing sideline in shock. The Beast not knowing what to do. Here's the coach just giving him the business. Good shot by the guys. If the Blitz win this game, they've virtually stolen it. Next game right after this, just a few minutes. Stay with us. Scheduled for 12:30. Here go the Beasts. They now need 70. Quick screen, has some blockers. Makes an initial cut. Short of the first down, though, up to about the 37. Clock running under a minute. The Beasts with 2 timeouts. They'll take one of them right there.
Beast.
There's Mays.
We'll remind you coming up next. Scheduled game time, 12:30. Team 5 taking on Team 6. SC5 versus SC6. Our next game here. We got 50 defense bowling.
Little last second defensive instructions. I think basically you play a little prevent defense here. .56 seconds. Beasts only have 1 timeout. Just keep this in front of you if you're the Blitz. Second and 3. Rushes on. Quarterback avoids it. Throws, has a man, and he overshoots him.
Incomplete.
That's a big play. If you can get over midfield there for a good 15-yard gain, it makes things a little bit easier. You see Trenton Mays, the receiver from Tennessee. Buys time, opens his hips, has a man, and just airmails it a bit. The Blitz looking to go 2-0 on the day. They won 14-2 in the opener. Now in this game, the Blitz with a comeback 12-8 lead, 3rd and 3. Here's Verger. He's been so good all game, avoiding a rush. He's going to run. And well done by Sebastian, just a bit shy of midfield.
Sebastian Berger on the run. Will have enough for the first down. The drive will continue to the Beast.
Is Verger getting the play? You see the clock, 46.5 to go, 1 timeout. Here's Sebastian. Good pocket set by the offensive line, has a man! Oh, and the collision.
Incomplete.
Had a chance, and then the defensive back came over. Good pocket, you see it set. Verger.
Second down.
I believe that was Cook going downfield.
Fans, good time to remind you if you have rented any equipment.
Ramel Harold Jr. there.
Give you the details when this game is over. We thank you. Second down, 37 seconds remain.
A couple of receivers on each side. Running back stays into block, pocket set. Just throws it up out of bounds.
That's out of bounds.
The offensive line doing a nice job initially to give their quarterback that pocket, but he's not able to find anybody. And therefore he's been getting flushed out a bit. Third and 10, 30 seconds remaining, ball almost at midfield. The only score of this second half, Wayne Dennis Jr. And that should be a false start, I believe. And it is. So that compounds things for the Beasts. That'll drive them back 5. Next two teams warming up on the sidelines. My guess is just a couple of minutes after this one ends, they'll get it going. So stay with us. 3rd and 15. Again, pocket set. Throws it up. Can somebody come down with it? Ooh, little pinball.
Ball falls to the turf. Incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Mays with a good attempt. One more play they've got to pull out.
4th down and 15.
Blitz keeping a man all the way deep at the 30.
4th down, on your feet, Beast fans, get it going.
First down marker at the 41. Couple of very deep safeties. Ball snap, pressure comes on. He's got to just throw it up and pray. And that's what he does. And that'll do it. The Blitz are going to hold, improve to 2-0 today. And Wayne Dennis Jr. will be your hero on an amazing touchdown late in this one. And the clock continues to run.
Blitz fans, you can start your celebration.
I don't know if that's really it, or if there's one more snap. I guess that is it. So the Blitz, with a great ending, score a touchdown with 1:16 to go, 65 yards. Wayne Dennis Jr. And they win by 4, 12-8. The Blitz now 2-0 on the day. We'll see if they can go 3-0 in a matter of moments. For Rob Liphop, Scott Hicken, Bernie Gunther, I'm Justin Hanover. We'll see you back here at Fifth Third Bank in a matter of minutes.
All week.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness, athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull, trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries, and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull after the sport, after the game. Skull after the sport, after the game. Go. The game has evolved, see the growth, your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I want you to see all of the lights.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. Call
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness, athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull, trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries, and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull after the sport, after the game. Skull after the sport, after the game. Skull. The game has evolved, see the growth, your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I'd like to thank some of our fine sponsors. So you come across the big jumbo screen right now. Also, a last reminder, players, if you have any rental equipment, please turn that in the end zone by the jumbotron. We thank you. Next game scheduled for 12:30 features Team 5 taking on Team 6.
And welcome back here to Fifth Third Bank Stadium on the campus of Kennesaw State University. We are about ready to go with Game 3 of 6 on the day. It's the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl. And the Beasts in the red will have the first go at it. The Blitz, who are now 2-0 on the day, in green defending. There are no kicks today. For each time you want to punt, they just move the ball 30 yards back. First snap of the day.
First play on a handoff.
Gain of about 2 on that play. Running clock for the most part. Wow, and no safeties at all right here for the Blitz. They want to go up top. There's plenty of room. Well, now they back out a little bit. Penalty flag comes in. Quarterback keeps it himself.
Flags on the play.
And that's a procedure penalty on the defense. We've seen a lot of those already today, especially in that second game. This is the SC5 Beast team, their team parent Doreen Haas, against the SC6 Blitz team. Their team parent is John Mara.
The Blitz. Once again, the flag on the play.
We'll see it. Quarterback for the Beast, Jackson Pavitt, Kinnick Bonner Stewart, and Dylan Spinks.
2nd and 3.
Bonner Stewart getting the start here. Fakes the handoff, throws. Couple of tackles missed, and gets up to right around the 40. That's what they would need for the line to gain.
Bonner Stewart opens up at the
And the chains will move, first down.
out of Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Bonner Stewart from Fayetteville, North Carolina. You see number 66, Audu. We had an Audu in the last game on the Blitz. This Audu is on the Beast. Coming up right around 2:45, we'll begin with the 12th graders, the seniors. Handoff. Running laterally, some speed, gets that corner, and a first down. To the Blitz 49.
Dante Goodwin, number 29.
Dante Goodwin.
On the first down run. First
Dante
down,
coming out of New York.
ball on the 49-yard line in Blitz territory.
Stuart Bonner keeps, fumbles. And it looks like the first turnover of the game, and the Blitz in business as Johnson comes up with it. There he is, the man at the moment.
Michael Johnson recovers the loose ball for the Blitz.
So Michael Johnson, former Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket, so good back in the day was Michael Johnson.
Blitz have it. First and 10.
On the 44.
Illegal participation, penalty called against the
An
Blitz.
immediate penalty, illegal participation will move him back 5.
Five-yard penalty. First and 15.
First snap here for the Blitz, and that is an incomplete pass.
Cody Wallace, number 7, opens up at the quarterback position.
Cody Wallace, ranked number 12
North Carolina.
on the offense-defense rankings from North Carolina. He's the quarterback. They also have Jerron Searcy, who's number 4, and Sean Russell, who's ranked 5th.
Second down.
So a bevy of talented young quarterbacks here for the Blitz. And a flag comes out again, a couple of them. Ball thrown up, that's complete.
Catch made.
And down to the 32 by Collins.
That's enough for the first down. We will check the block.
Charles Collins out of North Carolina.
Will be a first down.
But it looks like, well, yep, first down. So the blitz on the move.
The result of the play, completion inside the 30-yard line.
Down to the 27.
First and 10. Blitz.
Couple of receivers on that far side. That's fumbled.
Ball on the turf recovered by the Blitz. Loss of 4 on the play. Second down and 14.
Lost 4, second and 14. It's a good angle. You see Wallace giving the instructions. Lucky number 7. Hands it off. Ooh, good speed to break free.
Middle, outside.
And look at that run. Look dead to rights at the line of scrimmage and rumbles about 15, 20 yards. Big time run. Rodney Vines Jr. coming out of New Jersey. Rodney changed gears in a hurry.
The drive continues to the Blitz. First and 10. Ball marked at the 13-yard line.
First and 10 at the 13. Handoff again. And not happening on that one. As you saw McCarthy get in there. Jason McCarthy from New York.
The linebacker, number 40, in on the defensive tackle. Boston, New York. Second down, second and 11.
Second down, handoff, up the middle. You see number 56 there for the Beasts, Colton Hammond.
On the defensive tackle. Niceville, Florida.
Colton from down south in Florida, Sunshine State.
On third down, third and 10.
And you see the photographer right there. There are about 5 or 6 of them on the field at one time, behind on each side. Very interesting to watch. Certainly not the norm. That's incomplete. It adds a little extra element. Obviously go for it right here. Fourth and 10. They can get a first down right around the 3. Flag comes out. Pass, good pattern run. That's a touchdown. Will it stand? Good pattern. Charles Collins. It looks like it's coming back. If you believe the Blitz players moving back. Procedure on the offense, pass interference on the defense. So it's a do-over of sorts. That pattern, though, very well run by Charles Collins. Opened up in space. That'll be there later on for Wallace, I would assume. Cody with a nice ball through.
For the Blitz.
Here's Wallace, good pocket set, throws it up, has a man, and it's deja vu all over again. There's a touchdown. Wide open.
Molina comes up with the catch.
Zach Molina.
Arizona makes the catch. Cody Wallace makes the throw.
So with 6:45 to go in the opening quarter, the Blitz in the lead. Now they go for two. Have not seen a two made all day. Wallace goes right, throws it that way, has a man. Does he corral it in? Yes, he does. An 8-0 lead. Good concentration to catch that one.
Number 86, Adams. Trent Adams makes the catch.
Trent Adams.
The Blitz lead
8-0 Blitz on top. They get the turnover, and then they score the touchdown and the two. As you look at Fifth Third Bank Stadium here in Kennesaw, Georgia, about 20 minutes or so outside of Atlanta. A beautiful Fifth Third Bank Stadium on a 40-degree, chilly, but fairly nice day. The Beasts now with their second possession. They go deep and they have a man wide open, and we're gonna have a touchdown on that first play, aren't we? Yes, we are. Beautiful pattern run, single coverage, and the Beasts are back in it. Jaden Wade. That's how you answer. The Beasts looking to tie this thing up.
Jaden Wade on the reception for the touchdown.
2-point conversion now. Bonner Stewart trying to rugby himself over, and he does. Some strength. 16 points on the board already.
Let's have football, 1st and 10.
Whistles blow.
Procedure penalty, false start on the offense.
Whistle again on this 1st and 15. Referee's still discussing here. We had 16 points in entirety in game one as the Blitz won 14-2. We had 20 points last game. The Blitz won that one 12-8. And we're tied at 8 here in the early going.
Resuming play.
That's complete up to the 30-yard line. So that'll get back the penalty yardage.
No gain on the last play. Second down. Second and 10.
Another pass play and batted down.
Pass batted down at the line of scrimmage.
See the big fella in Prince. Mark Prince Jr. Defensive end from Mississippi.
Mark Prince Jr., 96. Knocking that one down. Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Should be a third down here, I believe. Scoreboard says second. We had the 5-yard pass, then the batted down, so it's a 3rd and 10. And another pass. Quarterback keeps it, fights for yards. He's going to come up about 5 yards short. So on the 35, that should set up a punt, I would assume. And if so, it'll go to the 35 the other way for the Beast, but it doesn't look like we're going to have a punt right here. The Blitz rolling the dice. Has a man, no. Turnover on downs. So the Beasts take care of business defensively, and now they reap the rewards with phenomenal field position. This game appears to be a more aggressive version than the first two, more throwing, going for it here in the first quarter. See the lights on. Not exactly sure why, but it was dark earlier when we got going. Bonner Stewart in again at quarterback position for their 3rd drive. Here he is. Avoids 3 defenders. Here comes a 4th and a 5th. And finally, a 6 takes down the big quarterback. Jerron Searcy, quarterback from California, right there, and a nice defensive play.
Second and 10.
Bonner Stewart steps up, throws for the end zone, and almost intercepted. Molina, who scored the touchdown earlier, almost with an interception to his credit as well. Penalty flag, illegal substitution, it looks like again.
Legal participation.
Yeah, legal participation. Looks like they broke the huddle with 12 players, I believe. Backs them up to the 40 and makes it a 3rd and 14.
3rd and 15.
Pass incomplete. Now that penalty, I think, makes you almost punt it here. 4th and 14. It looks like they're going to go for it. But 4th and 14 from the 40 is a bit different than 4th and 9 from the 35. If you punt it, you pin them in on the 10. Looks like they're not going for any of that. They're going to be aggressive. Well, now they'll talk it over. Timeout, Beast.
Timeout, Beast.
Wallace found Molina with 6:45 to go in the opening quarter here. Adams converted the 2-point conversion, 8-0 Blitz with the early lead, but the next play from scrimmage, Jaden Wade, 70 yards out with the touchdown, and then Bonner Stewart with the 2-point conversion, tying us up at 8 apiece. Well, they will go for it. 4th and 15 from the 40. A couple of wide receivers on the near side. Here's a little pitch. Fakes a throw and going nowhere.
Nowhere to go. Good defense by the Blitz.
Not sure what they were doing on that 4th and 15, so they'll turn it over on downs. And the Blitz will take over with 1:15 to go in the opening quarter. I don't mind that play if you've got a pass option off of that. But you can't just run into the teeth of the defense when you need 15 yards and you're starting deep 5 yards off the pitch. So here's Wallace back in. You see Vines, who had such a good run, and Molina, and all the key cogs on the Blitz. Starting from the 37. Final minute. Throws it up. Dangerous. Incomplete. Goodwin and McCarthy in coverage. And it looks like the defense jumped.
Flag on the play.
Was he induced?
On the offense.
I guess he was. Yeah, no, the refs are getting together. That was a jump, I think, not a false start.
Procedure penalty. False start and offside on the defense. Both penalties offset. Replay. Second out.
So I think basically we'll have a do-over as everybody jumped. 38 seconds to go, opening quarter. Final half a minute to go, opening quarter. Wallace, good pocket set, throws it up a little bit high. That ball's up in the air. 4 defenders over there. Just a bit too much air under that one. A little more zip from Cody, and that's a completed pass over the middle. Possible final play of the quarter, 3rd and 10. Couple of receivers on the far side. Wallace throws it, little jump throw.
That pass is incomplete.
Little revising there as he was gonna run, almost was past the line. 4th and 10, quarter's gonna run out. I would assume now they're gonna punt it. Yes, they will. So the quarter will run out. An exciting first quarter. Molina and Wade with touchdowns. We're deadlocked at 8 apiece.
End of the first quarter of play. After 1, it's the Blitz 8, the Beast 8.
About to begin the second quarter here at Fifth Third Bank Stadium. Beasts with the ball on their own 33-yard line. Tied up at 8 apiece, looking long, has a man. And he makes the catch down to the 32. We have seen some single coverage and the quarterback's taking advantage. Excellent quarterback play in the early going. Gianni Rosito, again from the Big Apple. And Gianni doing a nice job holding on to that one. So we basically go from 131 to the other 31-yard line.
Timeout. Blitz.
Timeout, Blitz. They're now down to 1. Beasts huddling up. A little bit of chilly weather here, and there's Brian. Well done, my friend. He's got the hat on, and good job, Brian. Good work. About 42 or so right now as it's going to climb up to a high of 49. Chilly, some wind up to around 20 miles an hour. There you go. Have the goatee on. Well done, fellas. Run play. Over the left side, picks up a few. See all the crew out there. As I'm braving it up here in the cold press box. Exactly. Exactly. Well done, fellas. Scott Hicken producing and directing. Rob Liphop doing audio and engineering. Bernie Gunther, that's thrown up. Hail Mary type pass and come down with.
That is a catch.
Yes, that is a catch. Lots of athleticism on display. A 50-50 ball, and who wanted that one more? The Beast wanted that one more. Is that Henry Favor? Lot of air under that one. And coming from behind, look at that. Well use of the body. Now on this right side, let's see if they just try and ram it in for the lead.
Christian Hansel on that last catch. Up the middle.
And a touchdown saving tackle there at the end. So they get down to the 1, 2nd and goal.
Second down and goal from the 2-yard line.
Dylan Spinks out of Georgia looking to finish off this drive with 6 and then 8. Well, that's not the way for it to happen.
High snap.
High snap and back to the 10 now.
Christian Moron able to get in there on the defense for the Blitz. And Lon all the way back to the 10-yard line. 3rd and goal.
Seen a lot of snaps going awry today. Chemistry is just not there, as these guys certainly don't have enough practice time together for obvious reasons. At least well saved in that possession. 3rd and goal from the 10. Spinks in the shotgun. Pocket set, throws. And I think he hit his intended receiver. Somebody else, though, running a pattern in a similar vein. Halfway there, down to the 5. Michael Johnson, or pardon me, Jaden Wade, the touchdown scorer from earlier, pulls in another one.
4th down. 4th and goal from the 5-yard line. And a flag on the play.
And there's another 12 breaking the huddle.
The call for the Blitz.
So that should go halfway to the goal, about the 2.5-yard line now.
Half the distance to the goal. Still 4th down.
Are they doing it again? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yes, they are. Somebody's got to get out.
Let's go, Beast fans. Get him in the end zone.
Well, no flag, so they did it in time. Here's Spinks, going to call his own number. Tries to get to the corner. There is a flag down.
Touchdown.
Spinks gets in. And it is against the defense. They did call it in.
Touchdown.
Dylan Spinks gives the Beast the lead. Good job of blocking. Really opening up that left side.
Dallas, Georgia.
Spinks coming out of Dallas, Georgia. Not too far from here. Maybe around 15 minutes or so. Here's Dylan again. Throws, complete. No! Had it and then dropped. Remember that play. 14-8 Beasts.
14. And the Blitz 8.
Let's take a look again. Had it, started bobbling it, then was hit, and it came out. Sean Russell, you see him there. He's a quarterback on that coverage. Blitz now take over from the 30 once again, trailing by 6. Run play straight up the gut. That's going to net some yards. Up to the 40. Churning the legs, 45, 46, maybe 47.
First down run of 16 yards.
That second gear of Vines, we saw it earlier. When he gets it going in motion, tough to stop.
Number 31, Rodney Vines Jr. Burlington, New Jersey, with the first down run.
Look at Vines, just motor. 5, 6 guys trying to take him down. That play was blown up. That defensive line did a good job on that one. Here's a good shot of Vines. So he's going to check out. Second and 13. They'll need to get to the 44-yard line of the Beasts for a first down. Good pocket set, throws. Oh, that's going to be intercepted. And yes, it is. And a little spinning top as he stays on his feet and tries to go all the way across the field. Flag is thrown. So it'll be an interception, but I believe they'll bring this back.
49, Goodwin, Dante Goodwin comes up with the IN.
Dante Goodwin has made a couple of very good plays so far, and he makes one there. Just thrown up. Again, too much air under that one, and Goodwin playing safety, able to come down with it. And you'll see Goodwin go across the field, and then I believe there's an illegal block coming right about, well, I didn't know if that was illegal, but a flag came out down there. So I'm assuming that was the illegal. Yeah, they're calling that. And there's Goodwin. It's a good shot of Dante. So we've seen a bunch of turnovers already. A bunch of touchdowns, some points. Going for it on fourth down. Not much more you could ask for. Beast with it, looking for more. Chopped down, ball loose, and another turnover. The Blitz take over. Let's watch the penetration, which creates the turnover right here. Chops him down, the ball comes loose, and the Blitz in business. He'll start from the 32-yard line of the Beast. Handoff, more flags, spin move, and maybe back to the line of scrimmage. Very spirited effort there by Charles Collins. Looks like it's against the defense. Handoff, can they string him out? No, good move. All the way down to the 10-yard line. It looked like the Beasts were gonna have Molina, and then the cutback freed open the space, and the touchdown scorer rumbles for a first down. Watch Molina right here. Looks like they had a beat on him. Overran Molina there, and then he cuts back and picks up another 10. And another flag, that'll go on the offense. So a 1st and 15 now from the 17. Flushed out to the right, he's gonna take it himself, flop it up, Tim Tebow style. And right around that first down marker to the 2 or 3. Improvisation. Wallace. Little jump pass in motion. Handoff straight up the gut. And we are tied up, it appears, at 14. Yes, we are.
Number 88, Michael Johnson, into the end zone.
Michael Johnson bowling his way through. A lot of power behind this run. Tied at 14, looking to go ahead with this too. Here's Wallace. Little inside handoff, fumbled, and that's not gonna matter. That's a misconversion, game stays tied.
No good. The Blitz have tied the game at 14.
Appreciate you joining us here at Fifth Third Bank Stadium in Kennesaw, Georgia, right on the campus of Kennesaw State University. It is the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games, and this one's a good one, tied at 14 between the Blitz and the Beast with under 5 minutes to go here in the opening half. Beasts take over for another possession here on their 30. Little one-handed grab there by the quarterback, getting chased and flushed and drilled. Loss of 4. Great pursuit. Second and 13. Fake pass. Keeps it himself. And gain of 2 in the end. Takes a little beating. Rodney Vines Jr., we saw what he could do offensively. Makes a play there on defense. Three and a half to go, first half. Highest scoring game of the day right now, tied at 14.
Quarterback sack.
And he gets sacked back to the 19. Mora getting in there. It's Troy Polamalu look with the long hair. Offenses come on for the defense. Defenses come on for the offense. And it's a 30-yard punt. Blitz will have it for what they hope is the final drive of the half in the lead. Have it right at midfield.
First down, Blitz.
A punishing 5 or so yard gain.
Ball given to Rodney Vines Jr. Picked up a 5 on the play. Second and 5.
Sean Russell in, gives it off, fumble. And here come the Beasts, rumbling downfield with some blockers. And look at the big man with the speed. And I think he gets in as the officials look at each other. He was too fast. No signal, but I'm assuming that's a touchdown. So that is a touchdown. I guess they don't have to signal. What a phenomenal play. Is that Jason McCarthy with that speed? Handoff had issues. Ball comes out. And then watch this. Jason McCarthy absolutely lightning fast. Vines trying to get the angle on him. Jason McCarthy with an amazing play. Now the all-important 2 once again as they look for the 8-point lead. Just a bit ahead of the receiver, and it's 20-14. Let's take a look at McCarthy again here. Great play to scoop it. Great play to make that initial cut, and then he just takes off. He's got his nose for that goal, sees Vines coming over, and look at that dive. Official nowhere to be seen as McCarthy just outraced everybody. It's a big time play. Blitz with 1:20 to go, just one timeout. The Beasts have 2. I would assume the Blitz right now will be content to just run this thing out. You see Charles Collins come off. And it doesn't look like anybody's in a rush right here in a 34-point first half. 34 points more than the first 2 games combined. Well, almost. 36 points in the first 2 games combined. Well, so much for running out the clock. Over midfield, down to the 40, 35, and out at about the 32-yard line. Now the thinking suddenly changes.
On the run. First down. Blitz.
I don't have stats, but Vines is going to be around that 100-yard mark, if not already. .4 to go. 1 timeout remaining for the Blitz on the 33-yard line. Handoff. You're going to have to burn your final timeout right here with 20 seconds. And they do. Well, no, they don't. I don't know what they're doing now.
Timeout. Blitz.
And they call a timeout with 10 seconds. They just wasted 10 seconds. One of the stars of the day so far is Vines for sure. Let's see this one. Straight up the middle, jukes around a couple of defenders, makes another one miss. And then the speed down that left side. Rodney Vines Jr. out of New Jersey, extremely impressive this afternoon. Unfortunately, his team just probably lost the play by taking a timeout with 10 seconds when they could have with 20. Colton Hammond, a linebacker for Beast, hobbling around a bit on their sideline. I'll have to keep an eye on that. No timeouts remaining for the Blitz, so this could be the final play. Send their receivers out, throw it up, 50-50 ball, and he came down with it. He definitely came down with that. That's a touchdown. Charles Collins. I'm gonna blow a gasket in this game. No time left on the clock. A wide open end-to-end ball game. Watch this catch by Collins. Good position. David Tyree-like from the Giants, almost hitting his helmet and bringing it in. Just like that, we're tied at 20 with no time left. 1 play for the lead at the break. Zeros on the timer. 20-20 for the lead. The Blitz, and they do get in. In by far the most exciting first half of the games today. Vines puts it in, and the Blitz up 22-20 at the break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here from Kennesaw State. You do want to join us.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the game, skull. After the sport, after the game, skull. The game has evolved, see the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I want you to see all of the lights.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
as the Blitz with that 22-20 lead at the break. Hey there, everybody. Thanks for joining us once again. I'm Justin Hanover, and this is the 11th annual Offense-Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games. We've had 2 already. This is the 3rd of 6 for the day, and by far the wildest first half with 42 points after seeing a 14-2 game and a 12-8 game. This is an absolute barn burner. Hopefully the second half will continue. We are about 30 seconds away from the first play here of the 3rd quarter, as the Blitz will take over after an incredible ending. Charles Collins with a 33-yard touchdown catch as time expired, and then they ran it in from Rodney Vines Jr. and shockingly took a 22-20 lead over the Beasts at the half. The Blitz in green, the Beast in red, and whatever you want to call it, dark blue. Both quarterbacks, or I should say all quarterbacks, just airing this thing out. And right away a flag. We've seen a plethora of those so far.
Resuming play.
And that'll go against the offense. It is a running clock, except for, I believe, the last 2 minutes of each quarter. You see there, Jaron Searcy, number 4 ranked quarterback, as another flag comes down in the OD Bowl rankings. Searcy's done a good job both ways already so far. Cody Wallace has been really good. We saw Sean Russell, Jaron Searcy in this 3-headed quarterback monster. As it looks like the Blitz are moving further back on that false start. Line to gain is at the 40. 2nd and 18. You see the cameraman kneeling down there. That's what they have here. A bunch of cameramen on the field getting some good tight shots. Inside handoff. And a punishing tackle up to about the 25. Let's take another look. You see the defense all over this one. Shazali Adu out of Maryland. Two receivers on this far side. Couple of running backs. They split out. Jaron throws it. That's intercepted. Picked off at the 44. Some room ahead. And finally taken down at the 28-yard line. So the first break of the second half for the Beasts. On a tip ball. Dante Goodwin all over the place. I believe that's his 2nd of the day. And you see Goodwin just ball hawking. You could tell he's a football player, Dante Goodwin is. There he is on the sideline. First play handoff up the middle. And that's a nice 5-yard or so gain. The Beasts had that 20-14 lead, remember, after the Jason McCarthy fumble return for a touchdown with just 1:27 to go in the first half. It looked like they would ride that momentum into the locker room until Charles Collins posted up in the end zone for that touchdown. So now they're trying to get that momentum back. It's been a real back and forth, up and down affair. Handoff again, some room ahead. Gets a good block from the receiver and out of bounds within the 3-yard line. Very good blocking by that receiver, Hines Ward style. Ahijah Blackwell out of Georgia on that run. Look at Blackwell. The stiff arm finally taken out of bounds right around the 3 or 4. Tons of Peach State talent involved here today. Handoff again. Blackwell churning his legs, maybe picks up a yard. The incredible amount of talent in this state of Georgia. I do a bunch of high school football games. The amount of players that get recruited to the SEC and other incredible football institutions. And you see it sort of beginning here with these young guys. Quarterback keeper snuffed out. And that'll set up a 3rd and goal. This year, Grayson winning the championship in Georgia. A great run after losing to IMG in the opener, the football academy, basically, the sports academy in Florida. Grayson then ran the table, beat Roswell in overtime in an incredible final. Roswell scoring on the final play to send it to overtime. 3rd and goal. Fakes the throw, and he gets in the end zone. And the touchdown for Jackson Pavitt. We've seen Bonner Stewart do it, we've seen Spinks do it, and now Jackson Pavitt rumbles in. These days, you see all these running quarterbacks. You almost have to by trade now. The Beast up 4, looking to go up 6. Pavitt's got to just throw it up. He does. And it's almost complete. Wow. Flag is down, however. Wade with a diving effort. Illegal man downfield on the offense. That'll be declined. So the Beasts now take that 4-point lead with 9:46 to go in the 3rd. You're starting to get the feeling that whoever has the ball last may win this thing. Jordan Bell enters the game for the Beasts. Jordan from New Jersey. Cody Wallace back in there with that long touchdown pass to Molina early on. Clock operator not running the clock. There he goes. Good shot at Jason McCarthy right there, who had that touchdown, fumble return. We've had some monster highlights in this one, that's for sure. You could take the whole weekend of the OD Bowl. You could take the highlights just from this game so far, just from the first half. Run up the middle, setting up a 3rd and short. See Wallace hand it off. And the strength of McCarthy and then Griffin. Talk about a football player. Jason McCarthy's a football player. Third and 3 for Cody. Hands it off. Not gonna get there. That'll be probably about a 4th and 4. Yeah, they lost a yard on that one.
Try the first down. That'll bring up a 4th down for the Blitz.
They're now trailing by 4. They're gonna roll the dice right here on their own 36. They're gonna line up as if they are.
Looks like they're gonna go for it on 4th down.
Wallace sends another back, and there's a flag, and, well, false start. You go for it now. Becomes a 4th and 9 from your 31. Yeah, I don't think they will. And they'll punt this thing away. Beasts take over on their 39. Leading 26-22. Little shovel pass type throw. And that's incomplete. I guess they're ruling the first one, obviously not a pass, but a backwards one. Here's Russell back in. Again, Sean Russell from New York, the 5th ranked quarterback for this category in the OD Bowl rankings. You see the sun, but still a little chill in the air in the mid-40s. Quarterback keeper, can he get this block? He does. Beautiful block, and that's a 1st down. The little things in a football game you don't see in a box score. The wide receiver coming back to set that block, added an extra 10 yards on that run. Let's take a look at it again. Well done, guys. Quarterback rolls out right there. He gets the block. Great stuff. Great job, Scott Hicken, producing and directing. Rob Lippop, audio and engineering. Bernie Gunther. Well done, fellas, and all the guys on the cameras. Micaiah, Matt, Sean, and Brian on the cameras. Well done, boys. Officially 2nd and 11. Handoff, good hole. Linebackers converged well for the blitz to minimize that gain. So Blackwell. Now, we have not seen Kenique Bonner-Stewart started this game for the Beast. Was very effective early on. I don't think we've seen him since. Pavitt's now in. We've seen Dylan Spinks. I don't think we've seen Bonner Stewart in a while. Timeout obviously on the field. And I don't see Bonner Stewart anywhere. Little battle of attrition sometimes with these teams. Not a lot of substitutes to begin with. The roster's only around 20 men. Any injury you get really thins you out. Colton Hammond still hobbling around on the sideline. I don't think he's returning. Pass play. Completed, almost ripped out of his arms. Phenomenal defensive play. Collins again around the ball. How good is he both ways? Take another look. It looked complete. And then all of a sudden, looked like Rodney Vines Jr. You have Collins there. 3rd and 7, or 4th. No, 3rd. Looking long and overshoots him. He had his man open. Just a bit strong as Dante Goodwin was streaking down the slot. And that was 4th down. I thought it was. So now they're going to turn it over on downs. And Goodwin will go in on defense. You see the coach of the Beast, coach of the Blitz. If you have a young one, check out o-d.com. Learn about all the offense-defense camps where you can get some phenomenal coaching from these guys. Ex-professional players, they have camps all over the country, 47 years in running, o-d.com. And maybe your son can play in this game one day. Blitz take over on their own 43. Flag is down as usual. Completed pass to midfield.
That is complete. Flag on the play.
Like it's on the defense. Again, a procedure. So they'll decline it and take this, well, no, they'll take the penalty and move the ball 2 yards back, I assume. That's exactly what they'll do. So they'll take the 5 yards, keep it 1st down instead of 2nd and 3. First and 5. And now a timeout by Blitz. The Blitz now with no more timeouts, and according to the scoreboard, the Beast has 5. First and 5, little screen pass, almost intercepted. Cutback, weaving his way down to the 38. Elusive bit of running, Michael Johnson. Michael scored a touchdown earlier from 3 yards out, and watch the moves, little whoop. Now another guy comes on, and he's gonna get rid of him and then get a block, and Michael spinning and weaving. Knock that helmet off. Blitz on the move, looking to go back ahead. Handoff up the middle. A hard 6-yard run. Nothing coming easy in this game, that's for sure. At least not in terms of the run game. Rodney Vines Jr. somewhere near 100 yards, I would think. As we approach the final minute to go, third quarter. Handoff again. Vines on the left side, looks for a hole, gets through that hole. Down within the 10. Rodney Vines Jr. Again, he just accelerates. Once he hits that hole, watch Rodney pick it up right about there. First and goal at the 8. Quarterback directing traffic. Moving Christian Mora around. Puts him there to block. And not much doing, well read. Johnson trying to get in for a second time, as that will probably be the final play of this third quarter. The lone touchdown, Jackson Pavitt, in that third quarter after the wild 42-point explosion in the first half. So after 3, 26-22, Beast on top. Final quarter of action to go. The crowd loving it. You see the young kids here. Older folks. A perfect day on the campus of Kennesaw State University at Fifth Third Bank Stadium. Little chilly, little windy, but if you're dressed appropriately, perfect football weather. The Blitz looking to go in for the go-ahead score as we begin the fourth. 2nd and 9. Pursuit coming on, throwing it in the corner. That's a great throw. Sticks the arm out down to the 1-yard line. Sean Russell with a good pass. Or actually, that's Jerron Searcy in there now, I believe. And Molina, who scored the game's first touchdown. Ball at the 2, huddle back at the 15. It's about the furthest I've ever seen a huddle. Two cracks to go 2 yards. Let's see if they can do it. Handoff. Gets through that first wave. Bottled up. No gain.
To the 1 yard line. Fourth down.
Johnson checks out. Two receivers near side, one on the far side.
From the 2 yard line, 4th and goal.
Big fourth down play. Looking for the lead, rolling right. Can he get that block? He does, and does he get in? Yes, he does. Quarterback keeper. Jaron Searcy showing a lot of heart. Knew he was going to get pounded on the goal line. And he punches it in. He gets the block there, and once he puts his head down, and Jason McCarthy, a big boy coming at him full speed. Jaron Searcy gets in. (28-26) Blitz. Looking for that 4-point lead. Wrapped up, and it'll stay at a 2-point game.
Zachary Martin on the carry. Will not pick up the point after.
So the lead changes continue in this point fest. Take a look again at Jaron Searcy on this run. Gets a block, lowers his head, and just goes for pay dirt. And Goodwin signals no, again by the slimmest of margins they get in. The Beasts now take over down 2. Remember again, no field goals. So they're not going to march down and get that chip shot field goal. They've got to punch it in if they want to win this game. Whistles blow. You see Jackson Pavitt still in. Legal substitution. Pavitt avoids the rush, throws deep. Good coverage. Charles Collins cutting down the angle, not letting the receiver run inside for the ball. Couple of receivers on each side, one each in the slot. Here's Pavitt. Rush comes on, throws, that's complete. Spin move, weaving his way for yards up to the 37. Blitz officially 1 timeout left. Beast with 5. Pavitt looks left, rush coming on, tries to split him and taken down. Now a 4th down. On the 35, 10.5 minutes remaining. Beast down by a pair. Looks like they're gonna go for it. Fourth and 5. Jackson throws it up, and that's incomplete, which actually benefits the Blitz. Charles Collins did not get his hands under it, and in not doing so, that gains about 15 yards. Ten minutes exactly to go. High fives all around. Beautiful venue here in Kennesaw. Used to have women's professional soccer, now houses all of the Kennesaw State athletics, including the very fine beginning to the Kennesaw State football. A couple of years of success. Run up the middle. And that's a nice gain on 1st down, picking up right around 7. I don't think Charles Collins has taken a playoff all game. Or actually, he came out on 1, I think. I think he's played every single play except that one. Looking deep. Throws it up, has a man. Can he come under it? No. I believe he lost it in the sun a little bit. He turns around over the other shoulder and just can't pick the ball up. Not a bad pass by Sean Russell. Put it in a good spot. There's Sean, 3rd and 3. Couple of receivers up top. Has the 1st down if he runs, he does. McCarthy looking to pull him down and all the way to the 17-yard line.
That is a 1st down run.
Jordan Bell comes in for the defense. Jeremiah Santiago Lopez as well. And a fresh set of downs as we dip under the 8-minute mark. A touchdown here can give the Blitz 3 wins in 3 games on the day. Handoff.
Handoff right side.
Power run down to the 10. Take another look. Power football with those thighs churning. Look at Michael Johnson just bruising. It's going to take a lot to knock out Michael. Second and 3, we approach 7 minutes remaining. Handoff going left. Fumble. Beast had it. Do they have it though? And it looks like they do. A game-saving potential strip. Bailey Bilodeau and Odu and McCarthy, the usual catalysts around that ball. And you see Bilodeau come out of the pile. Bailey from Florida, a wide receiver, obviously, plays some defense as well. 90 yards needed right here for the Beast. Handoff will pick up a good chunk. That's a first down.
Off the right side. Close to the first down marker. Flag on the play.
It'll be a procedure on the defense, so that play will stand. It's good to see Kenneth Bonner Stewart back in the game at quarterback. Very impressive start to this game. I don't believe we've seen him really in a while. Maybe he's the starter and the closer. Jerron Searcy's 2-yard run the difference to this point. Gave the Blitz a 28-26 lead earlier in this quarter.
First down by penalty.
Here's Bonner Stewart. High snap, gives it off. Gain of a couple. Dante Goodwin, who's done it all today on both sides of the ball. Don't forget, 3 more games today, so keep it right here. 2:45 or thereabouts. We're going to start getting into the older young men, diamonds in the rough. Include some kicking coming up in that one. Here's Bonner Stewart, pocket set, collapses on him. He's going to run. Long strides down that left side, and he'll step out of bounds right at midfield. Bonner Stewart's one of those guys, he doesn't necessarily look fast, but when you run next to him, he flies by you with those long strides. Randall Cunningham-like. Approaching 4 minutes to go. This could be the drive that gives the Beasts the win. Good play call, good blocking, handoff, room. And hit right at the chains.
Good win on the carry.
And not a generous spot at all. Here's Dante again.
Second down and 2.
Second and a very long one. Officially 2, but it's 2nd and 1 1/inch. Oh boy, that's a bad snap, and can Bonner Stewart get on? Scoop back, and the Blitz are going to come up with another turnover. A great play. When the ball bounced, a Blitz player scooped it back as he wasn't going to be able to corral it in. And look who's in the middle of it all again, Charles Collins. We've seen a bunch of bad snaps today. Here's another. Watch the scoop play. Right here, he scoops it back. And Collins is able to come up with that. 3:10 remaining. The clock starts. Remember, though, the Beast, according to the scoreboard, have 5 timeouts. I assume 2 carried over from the first half. Santiago Lopez hurries in. They throw it, and they have a man wide open down to the 30. And finally taken down. That's ruled dead. So at the 28 as the clock continues to move. I'm not sure why the Beasts aren't calling timeouts if they have 5 right now.
For a first down. Ball goes right inside the 30-yard line at the 28-yard line. First and 10.
Well, I don't think they have 5. I didn't think you can have 5, but we're not sure. We believe they may only have 1, and that makes sense to not using one right there. Here's Vines. Rodney Vines Jr. right at the sticks. And the Beasts call a timeout with 1:51 to go.
Timeout. Beast.
The scoreboard does go down to 4 now. Early in the first quarter, Wallace to Molina. Adams with the 2-point conversion. The Blitz went up 8-0. Then Jaden Wade on the next play, a 70-yard touchdown catch. Put in the 2, and it's tied at 8. Then Dylan Spinks scored a touchdown, a couple of yards out. Michael Johnson with a 3-yard run, tied it up at 14. Later in the first half, Jason McCarthy, a fumble return for a touchdown, 20-14 Beasts. Charles Collins, a 33-yard touchdown catch as time expired. Vines ran in the 2. It was 22-20 Blitz at the break. Jackson Parvit then 3-yard run. Give them back the lead for the Beast. Then the Blitz, though, Jerron Searcy. And that's where we are now as they look deep. Wallace going down that right side. All the way down within the 5-yard line. Cody Wallace. Take another look at lucky number 7. Looks to pass. Watch the block come on. Wallace with some big strides. Block right there. You see the tear result of that block. Now down to the 5. Take another look. Let's see that crushing block. Right over there. Wow. And that's McCarthy, who is now out, banged up. Jason got hit hard, and he's feeling it over with the coaches.
All we have is direct the action and remind the parents that if you have rented any equipment from offense defense, we'll need to turn that in after this game.
Yep. Well, the Beast alive because I guess have these 4 timeouts. Handoff, run up the middle to pay dirt, touchdown. And again, Michael Johnson.
Johnson back into the end zone. Newburgh, North Carolina.
Up 8, and this 2-point conversion is the game as we take a look at the replay. Again, Michael just running downhill. It's an 8-point game at 34-26. If they score here, it's pretty much lights out for the Beasts again. If they don't, it's still a 1-possession game with 1:11 and apparently 4 timeouts. So this play means everything. Handoff, up the middle, and they convert. Zachary Martin. And there's Michael Johnson coming back in.
1 minute, 11 seconds left to play. The Blitz 36 and the Beast 26.
Minute 11 to go. It's going to take half a miracle right now. They go deep, one-on-one coverage. It's almost what you wanted if you're the Beasts. You get Wade. Little handoff, thought maybe they'd throw off of that. Out of bounds, close to the sticks. That's Blackwell again. 55.9 remaining. Largest lead of the game right now. I believe this is the only time somebody has been leading by more than one score. Buying some time. Bonner Stewart's going to use those legs. Timeout called with 46 seconds. Well, no, it's not called. So then obviously the scoreboard's wrong and they are out of timeouts, or else they would have called one right there. Final 30 seconds. Here's Bonner Stewart, rushes on, trying to get around. He does. And he stays in bounds. Flag on, it looks like the defense, and we should have probably just one more play, maybe two. Easily the game of the day so far. Wild first half. Blitz had the 22-20 lead. Fell behind on the Pavitt touchdown run. It was 26-22. Beast in the lead. Went to the fourth. Searcy with a touchdown run. And then you just saw Michael Johnson and then the 2-point conversion for the 10-point lead. So the 9th and 10th grade age groups are about to be done. We'll have a 2:45 or thereabouts. We'll start with the Diamonds in the Rough. 3 more games to go. Final play. Just throw it up, young man. And that'll do it once he runs out of bounds. So they do it again. The Blitz with a 36-26 win. Many lead changes. Tons of touchdowns. Jason McCarthy with a great fumble return for a touchdown. Michael Johnson with a pair of scores. Jaden Wade 70 yards early on. And in the end, though, a 10-point win for the Blitz. Thanks to everybody here. Scott Hicken, Rob Lippop, Bernie Gunther. Also the camera guys. Great job. Micaiah, Matt, Sean, and Brian. Zach on audio, and Carlo as well. I'm Justin Hanover, moments away from the 4th game of the day. Keep it right here from Fifth Third Bank at Kennesaw State University. Once again, your final 36-26 Blitz.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40+ locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the game, skull. After the sport, after the game, go. The game has evolved, see the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I want you to see all of the lights.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
And we welcome you back inside Fifth Third Bank Stadium in Kennesaw, Georgia, right on the campus of Kennesaw State University, where it's the 4th game of 6 here at the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl. And hey there, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I'm Justin Hanover, and it's the Diamonds in the Rough, the seniors right now. We're about ready to go. You see the men in red and blue. That's the Beast with the parent, Cherry Caruth, and in green, it's the Blitz. DR2, the team parent is William Sockwell. First play is a run over right tackle and a gain of a couple. We've had 3 games already, all 3 the Blitz, the team in green, have won. Let's see if the Beast here can break the schneid as you see Mickle check out. We had 9th and 10th graders earlier on in the underclassmen showcase. There is supposedly a kicking part to this game. We'll see how it goes. I've been told Brandon Dickerson is going to be a kicker for both sides, and that's a fumble. Here's trouble, but the Beasts recover back at their 20-yard line. There's a designated kicker supposedly in this game, Brandon Dickerson from Indian Land High School, a sophomore. He's 15 years old. He's on the U.S. national team, the national select team for USA football. I was expecting a kickoff at first, so we'll see if that actually takes place. 2nd and 7. Rush comes on, quarterback's hit. Is that a fumble? No, it's an incomplete pass. Good rush though. The Blitz coming in hot and heavy on that one. Garrett Scott from Missouri, one of the defensive ends there. You see big number 96, Sterling Stone from Alabama. Very close to being a fumble. It is now a 4th and 19. And it looks like we will get Brandon Dickerson, who's putting on his helmet, wearing number 11. He's in a Beast uniform. So he's the designated punter and the designated kicker. We have not had that yet today. His favorite NCAA kicker is Elliott Fry of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Brandon was booming him against the wind in practice. There is a steady 20-mile-per-hour or so wind. The lefty gets under that one. And that's fumbled. They're going to blow it dead, though. I don't think you have a fumble in this. Derek Tillotson, the linebacker from Missouri, was under that. You see Derek right there. Little blue Philadelphia Eagle type helmet. Marvin Grant from Maryland talking with the coach. Great coaching here at the OD Bowl. Remember, you can have your sons, loved ones go to their camps, o-d-bowl.com. Just check it out online. Summer camps, they've been doing it, or regular camps all across the year. 47 years and counting. Handoff. Penalty flag down. That's a loss on the play. Brown on that tackle. See O.J. Cone. Penalties on the defense. So 1st and 10 here. Or 1st and 5, I should say, at the 46. And going the distance potentially. Muscle down at the 18-yard line. The Blitz on the attack right now. Lavelle Gilbert from Ohio on that rush. Good play call. He had a couple of running backs. One looked like he was going to take the ball and go right. Gilbert took it, went left. And a fresh set of downs. Another handoff, this time up the middle. Churning the legs, trying to gain every inch he can. And picks up 2. Shahid Adeola from Virginia. Good shot of Eric Stone, the linebacker there. With a helmet that looks like an Air Force Falcon. Air Force playing in a bowl today against South Alabama. Just 4 minutes old. Another running play, this time to the left side. Strung out nicely by the defense. And Eric Stone involved in that. Here's Quinn Tucker. Eli Correa from California on that run. Moonlights as a linebacker. Reaching the 10-minute mark. Opening quarter, blitz. On the move. Fake handoff, thrown up and complete. Caught with the fingertips up high at the apex. Brilliant catch. Eric Goldman. Kyle DiOrio just threw that one up, and what a catch. Almost looked like Dwight Clark in the back of the end zone against the Cowboys back in, what year was that? Early 80s. So a timeout taken by the Beast. Just trying to stop the momentum here. Take a look at the Blitz huddle here in game 4 of 6 of the Offense-Defense Bowl in Kennesaw State. Right about 20 minutes or so from Atlanta. Depends on the traffic, of course. Chilly weather for these parts. Mid-40s today will be the high. Wind blowing 15 to 20 miles an hour. And it's a 1st and goal here for the Blitz. Handoff. Picks up a couple. Correa again on that carry. So Kyle DiOrio leading a march down the field, not having to do much. Had that one completed pass. DiOrio from New Jersey gives it off. Defense holds. Sets up a 3rd down. Third and goal here from the 3. We'll call it the 4. Now again, I believe we will have field goals. Not sure if these teams are going to use it a lot. Running now. And that's a loss back to the 10. The flags come out there. They're going to call a face mask. Looks like on Coleman as Correa was on the 10 trying to get around the corner, and that'll be a fresh set of downs. Not sure he actually grabbed the face mask. Well, yep, he did. So Coleman penalized. Didn't really have to do that. They were stringing him out wide. I don't think he would have had a chance to get in the end zone. So a 1st and goal once again. Quarterback keeper, and he gets in untouched. A great first drive. Kyle DiOrio, almost at the midway mark of this opening quarter, gives the Blitz the 6-0 lead. Impressive first drive here running the rock. Let's take another look as fakes the handoff, the missed tackle, and then untouched after the initial touch. DiOrio and Correa. So they will kick it here. Brandon Dickerson. Again, Brandon, a 15-year-old sophomore, 7 of 7 on the year with a long of 41. Has the leg going with some wind here. And that's just a bit too easy for Brandon. So it's a 7-0 lead for the Blitz, who won the first 3 games. And they're in the lead here early on. So a good start for the Blitz in this first battle of 12th graders here today. Seen the 9th and 10th graders. We'll have the 12th graders here, and then in the nightcap at 7:15. And at 5 o'clock, we'll have the 11th graders, the Rising Stars, as they call them. If you don't know about the Offense-Defense Bowl, they have 5 groups. The youth, as you see the beasts out there, the youth of the 1st through 8th graders. Underclassmen Showcase, the 9th and the 10th, which we've had 3 times today. The Rising Stars are the 11th graders. Diamonds in the Rough are the 12th, and then the 88 Seniors is its own group. So here's Correa. You see him now on defense. Lining up as the Beasts will take over. No kickoffs, so the Beasts take over at the 30. Quick pass, hit on the arm and incomplete. We saw a good job from Kyle DiOrio. Quarterbacks of the Beast, Jacure Jackson, Nicholas Bowe. Little toss. And a good job defensively. The Blitz flying around. You see Tillotson. Tillotson and Correa. As Mickle trots off. There's Jacure Jackson, quarterback from Alabama. Under center, rolls left, jailbreak comes on, and Jacure Jackson swallowed up all the way back to the 17-yard line. Sterling Stone from Alabama. Nothing at all that Jackson can do. Jailbreak on him. Garrett Scott, I believe, the defensive end in there as well. That'll set up another Brandon Dickerson punt. No rush allowed, so the lefty booms it high and far. And that's caught at the 39-yard line, so that's where the Blitz will take over as they own that 7-0 lead with just over 6 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. Very successful first drive for the Blitz. Let's see how they do here in the second. Completed pass. Kevin Howard makes the reception. You certainly see the level here with the seniors versus previously with the 9th and 10th graders. Diorio again in the red helmet. Fakes the handoff. Flag comes out. Another flag comes out. Completed pass up to the 47. Wait on the markers. That's going to be a hold on the offense. Here's a good look at Lavandis Douglas, number 33. Lavandis from the great football state of Texas. Doesn't get much better than Texas. Diorio, rush coming on. Throws, well covered. Jarkeven Clark, right here in Georgia. See, put on Creek Boy. He trots off. And it's now a 3rd and half a mile. Diorio steps up, stays behind the line. Running out of time, throws, and that's incomplete, setting up the first punt for the Blitz. Dickerson now putting the other way. Put that up in a little bit of wind, and that'll be caught, and the drive will start at the 25. So obviously there's no reason to let the ball bounce. Delgado from Florida. He just caught that one. You see number 3. Now the Beasts on their 3rd drive as we hit the 4-minute mark to go here in the opening quarter. Jackson. Just underthrew that one. Like the helmet Jacure has. It's sort of like a Cincinnati Bengal helmet, but in white.
Hey guys, we're gonna put it back
Excuse me. If there's anyone parked at the ice form, we must move their cars and bring them over to this block. You will be told.
There's a moving clock throughout, except for, I believe, the last 2 minutes of at least the half, if not each quarter. See how tall Jacure is. Throws it up. And double coverage there, not much doing as he was looking for Delgado. That'll bring up 3rd down. There's a good look at Khalil Finley. Khalil also out of Texas, the defensive back. A lot of guys from Texas, Florida, Georgia, the absolute hotbeds in high school football. Third and 10 on the 25. Beast trying to move the chains and keep the drive alive. And again, Jacure Jackson just short.
Jackson's pass is incomplete. 4th down.
So Dickerson will switch fields and punt from the other side. Good starting field position for the Blitz. They'll be at their own 41. So we near the 2-minute mark here in the opening quarter. 7-0 lead. Kyle DiOrio scampered in from a few yards out. Appreciate you joining us here. Watching the OD Bowl, I'm Justin Hanover. Lots of guys behind the scenes doing great stuff. Rob Liphops, Scott Hicken. Matt now producing and directing. Bernie Gunther. Carlo, Zach, Micaiah, Matt, Sean, and Brian. Excellent work today. 6 games, 2.5 more to go. DiOrio, and what a stick that was. Defensive line doing its job big time on that play. Take another look. They just blow this thing up. Coming out of, I believe, that B gap. So now behind the sticks with his 2nd and 14. Yeah, more like 2nd and 10, flag down. DiOrio keeps it himself, has a blocker, looks for the chains, and he gets there. Looks like a false start. No, on the defense. Little procedure. So I assume they'll keep that run. You see the cameraman in the background. They have a bunch of photographers on the field. That's all right. Then DiOrio seeing the sticks. Well, they're going to call it now a 2nd and 5. Not exactly sure what happened there. DiOrio did do enough for the 1st down. A couple of wide receivers on the near side, one on the far. Fake handoff. Here's DiOrio again. Plenty of time. Throws it out. Little shot put. And that'll be a 1st down to the 45. Brandon Eason. big hit. This guy's mean business. He's seen Douglas come in there hard. Ooh, and almost intercepted. In the breadbasket. Almost pulled in there by Levandis. Makes a big hit, and then the next play almost picks that pass off. Diorio survives to live another day as he did not see Douglas at all. Handoff, final play, just tripped up. So that'll do it for the first quarter. A good opening drive. Kyle Diorio with a 2-yard run. And at the end of one here at Kennesaw State, the Blitz with the 7-0 lead. Second quarter action, handoff. Gets enough for the first down. The Blitz on the move once again. Good look at Quinn Tucker. There's Diorio. It is a fresh set of downs. Kyle looking to throw. Little simple out pattern. A lot of physicality going on. Completed pass to Kevin Howard again. It's at least Kevin's second reception. Real fun day here at Kennesaw State today at Fifth Third Bank Stadium. 6 games. They just keep going one after the other. High quality football. That's a well-worn used helmet. It's gotten its money's worth. Diorio under center. The toss. Trying to string him out. Shahid with about a 3-yard run. Sets up a makeable 3rd and 3. Take another look, running on this right side at Iola. Probable 4-down territory, one would think. Handoff, that's going to be close. Looks like it's a little bit short. Should set up 4th and about half of a yard. A little bit under a yard. As they look over to the sideline, figure out what play they want to run. been all Kyle DiOrio so far in the shotgun now. One receiver out. You see him on the far slot. Couple of blockers in and a running back. Oh, and they do a little direct snap to a big fella, and this is going to be close. This is inches either way. Keegan Corwell, you see number 31. That is real close. We're going to have our first measurement of the day. It took almost 3.5 games. Wow, is this close? I'm going to guess they got it by an inch. Oh, baby, that's by the nose. There is no margin for error on that one. Well done, fellas. Very well done. Let's take a look at his direct snap to the Big Uglies. Wasn't even meant for Corwell, I don't think. Wow. It's a game of inches. DiOrio barking out the orders, moving people around. You see the trips. Rush comes in. Here's Kyle playing a little flag football action. He throws it. You see how athletic DiOrio is. Just run around, wait for a receiver to open up. You see how fast he is. Can't even keep up with him. Fairly quick moving first half so far. Under 12 to go. There's a flag. 5 yards, obviously against the Blitz, illegal substitution. That's what happens though. These guys haven't practiced a lot. Chemistry's not there, camaraderie not so much. So that backs him up to the 30. DiOrio fakes one way, goes the other, has a receiver, and he just overshot him. Everything but the final pass. That's Washington out there. A pre-Washington from North Carolina. Had a step. Had a little more than a step. Look at that gap. Ooh, DiOrio wants to have that one back. Here's Kyle again. Can he get the corner? And he does. Look at Kyle DiOrio. Somehow he was able to get around Eric Stone. And Stone points to the sideline saying, no way he got around me. He had to have touched the sideline. And it looks like he did. Just stepped out at right about the 17 or so. See, there's Stone, 43, pushing DiOrio outside. And Kyle there just steps on it. It's a 4th down right now. And another penalty. Legal substitution, so that drives it back to the 23. Which would set up about a 40-yard field goal if they wanted it. That's a little much, though, with the wind going against Dickerson. Makeable, but probably not ideal. And now we'll get a timeout as the Blitz will discuss things. See the brain trust there for the Blitz? Garrett Scott's in there, and Ward, and Antonio Prater, who's a quarterback. Here's the Beasts. High quality coaches here at the OD Bowl. You see a little chill in the air, mid-40s, little blanket action, rubbing the hands. If you're dressed warm enough, it's comfortable enough. Fourth and officially 7. And that'll make it 4th and 2, I believe. Or let's see if they were induced. Nope.
Fourth and 2.
And a false start. So pretend it never happened and go back to 4th and 7. Lone touchdown coming at 8:03 in the first quarter. Kyle Diario from 2 yards out, and that's been it. Cover 2 defense. Here's Diorio. Rush has to throw this away as he's getting chased, and he does just that. Great pressure. You see Smith clapping as he runs off. 3 defenders completely cut anything Diorio wanted to do off. Very well done by the Beasts. For the hometown fans, congratulations to the Georgia Bulldogs for a 31-23 win over TCU in their bowl game. Here in the state of Georgia, certainly the Bulldogs have a big backing. Handoff. Going down that left side, plenty of room. Can they get the angle over midfield down to the 49? That's a good start in this drive for the Beasts. You see Maines from the Bronx, New York. Certainly a tough kid. With those thighs just running downhill on the defense. Jackson. He was underthrowing his receivers earlier. This one a tad high, but certainly should have been caught and dropped by Tariq Riddick. So it's been a rough early going here for Jacure. Handoff. Couple of yards. Sets up a 3rd and about 8. Devin Mickle back in. Good shot of Correa. He's done a good job going both ways. Jackson rolls to his right. Cut down a little bit, fumbles. And I believe the Beasts recover. And they do, so it's a 4th down. And Dickerson comes on. Let's take another look as Jackson running with it. And actually poked out of his hand, I believe, by Cameron Foster. Thought it was self-induced, but I don't think so. And caught right around the 23, so that's where the Blitz will take over. They own the 7-0 lead. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. They'd love nothing more than a little drive and a touchdown. As you see Dickerson, the designated kicker. Remember back in the day, you grow up and you play football in somebody's backyard and you have a designated quarterback. Whoever your buddy is that's got the best arm, you throw him as the designated quarterback, the DQ. Well, here you have the DK, the designated kicker. We'll see Antonio Prater. Kyle Diorio takes a break, and here's Prater. Give it off. And that's a fumble. And that's rumbling the other way, and look at that. The Beasts make a play on defense. Just like that, it's a 1-point game as Micah Bird Brown see it again. The strip. Bird Brown picks it up and runs to pay dirt. Second defensive touchdown we've seen today, first of this game. And here's Dickerson again, looking to tack on that point and level this at 7. He does just that. So all tied at 7, just over 5 minutes to go. As you see that great shot of the ball just wobbling around up there. And Jack will come over and scoop it up. Jack running around in charge of this entire OD Bowl, coordinating everything around here. You see the score, the Blitz and the Beasts tied at 7. Once again, at 5 o'clock after this game, we'll have the Rising Stars. That's 11th graders, so stay with us right here. And then at 7:15, the Diamonds in the Rough. We'll have seniors back at it. There's Edward Verdry and the Georgia product, number 18. They'll try it again. It's a completed pass for about 6. Trayvon Sockwell. Here's Prater on that replay. Telegraph that a little bit. Got to be careful with that. A lot of speed on this field defensively. Prater's going to take it himself. And that 1.6 GPA, hopes to attend medical school and become a general surgeon. Not really sure how you get a 4.6. I thought 4 was the highest, and maybe you take an AP class or two that boosted a maybe something insane like a 4.1 or 4.2, but a 4.6. That must be old. Beast will start on the 32. Delgado under that one. 2:41 to go. They have 2 timeouts remaining.
These will start their possession. First and 10 on the 31-yard line.
See Caruth, the center, ready to snap. Nicholas Bowe, the quarterback. Gain of a couple. Michael Maines.
Michael Maines. Will be in the 6 yard. It'll be second and 4.
Beast lone touchdown coming via the defense. Not much offense yet for them. And that's a misfire. I'm sure Bo would like to have that one back. That appeared to have just slipped out of his hand. Third and 8. Probable passing situation again for Bo. Need to get to the 42. Well, he's going to take it himself. Has a blocker. Muscles his way forward up to the 46 and a first down. A lot of room on that right side. Well done by Nicholas. Offensive line did a good job. That should assure the Beast of at least a tie in the first half, you would think. They don't have to give it up now, more than likely. Still 2 timeouts remaining. Take a timeout here with just under a minute to go. 55.8 to be exact. Ball at their own 47. And there are field goals. Dickerson, like I said, has that long of 41, which means they have to get to about the 24. So they need about 28 more yards to get right around that range. I don't think any of these teams really want to rely on the kicker, considering he's playing for both teams. But in a spot like this where you're running out of time, why not? Officials having a little meeting there with Bo. Nicholas rolls right. He's got some blockers, going to keep it himself again. Well, you see what he brings to the table. Gets up all jacked up about that hit he threw. Some smack being talked down there. Christian Davis Stukes. Watch Bo down this right side. Gets chopped down, comes up, excited. Has some words with Stukes. Third and right about 1. Blitz have to be weary, obviously, of Bo and his running ability. They can't bite too hard, though, because then he'll obviously use his arm and burn him. Here's Bo running sort of an option. The toss. And another first down. Mains again. He'll check out. See the high snap. Well done by Bo to get it down, then flip it on over. And a great cutback block to free up Mains for another 8 or 10 yards. Big time block. Clock running, 25 seconds. No timeouts for the Beast. They go deep, and just a little too deep. So right now from the 35, it would be a 52-yard field goal. Beast, though, with no timeouts left, 18 seconds. They need to get probably at least 10 more yards. At least 10 yards. Camera guys have to be weary on the field. In the 9th and 10th grade games, they didn't go deep all that much. A little bit different here. Here's Bo. Throws it up. A couple of guys collided. Take another look. Incidental contact. Both going for the ball, neither looking at each other. It's good, no call. Remember, though, there is no, well, yeah, there's no rush, I don't think, on these field goals. So you'd have to think that Brandon Dickerson, then, without a rush, will have a much better leg. So if he's got along a 41 with a rush, he may be able to kick 150. No rush, taking your time, not worrying about trajectory. But we'll see, 11.2 to go. They can't throw it. They're gonna run out of time if he just runs the ball. And the clock's gonna continue, even though it hasn't started. Now it starts. Now B should hurry up and just get a playoff. They're not going to, and this half will end right on about the 38-yard line. So a well-played first half. Kyle DiOrio a touchdown run midway through the first quarter. Micah Bird-Brown picks up a fumble, rumbles in from about 30 yards out. You see the score going to the break. Tied at 7 here at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the game, skull. After the sport, after the game, go. The game has evolved. See the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I want you to see our other lives.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
You're looking at Fifth Third Bank Stadium, about to begin the second half in Game 4 of the 11th Annual Offense-Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl game here on Friday. All tied up at 7 apiece. Kyle DiOrio with a 2-yard touchdown run in the first quarter. Micah Byrne-Brown with a fumble return for a touchdown in the second quarter. And you see right now the Beasts on defense in the red, and I guess you can call it blue, and in the green, it is the Blitz. So here we go, 15 minutes on the clock in the third. That's already started with this running clock, and we are underway. That's a hard pounding 5-yard gain. No DiOrio to start this half. Antonio Prater, I believe, is back in the white helmet. Here's Prater under center. Gives it off, running over the left side, and not much room there. That'll set up a third and moderate, right around 3rd and 4. Third and officially 3. Prater gives it off again, and absolutely nothing doing. That'll set up a punt. Good first stand by the Beast defense. You see Verdry there. Smith and Verdry, and that defense came to play here in the second half. And a short punt. That's caught and fumbled. Doesn't matter, though, at the 31. Beasts will get their first crack at it in the second half. Offense not doing a ton as you see Dickerson walk off. Nicholas Bowe in at quarterback. Gain of 4. Lewis Frank down on the field. Lewis from New Mexico, hopefully just cramping. Players take a knee. Remember, you can check out the OD Bowl online, o-dbowl.com. 47 years it's been around, camps in basically every state almost. Professional coaching, former professional players, guys like Earl Thomas, Cam Newton, Heisman Trophy winner Lamar Jackson have played in these OD Bowls. See the fans with some blankets. The cold weather here at Kennesaw State University. Check it out online, though, o-d.bowl.com. If you have a young son, maybe he'll be playing here in a few years. Cordy Glenn, former Georgia Bulldog great, played here. Joe Hayden, Jeremy Hill, Gio Bernard, Des Bryant of the Cowboys, Marvin Jones, and on and on and on. List is actually up on the site. Louis Frank on his feet. Second and 7 from the 40. And not much doing at all. Slow developing play. Defense read it well. 5-yard loss, setting up a 3rd and 10, or a 3-yard loss, I should say. See, Correo is one of the guys helping over there. Fill their lanes well. There's Stone. Clock continues to run. We reach 9.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Procedure penalty against the defense makes this a little bit more makeable. Actually, a lot more makeable. 2 yards to the gain. Cut back, and they just do get it. Very big penalty. Leads to a fresh set of downs. Here's Bo, looking to pass, throws it in, the receiver never turned around. Miscommunication there with Delgado. Take another look, Bo looking that way the whole time, and Delgado not. You'll get that, though, in these games. Not a lot of practice time together, that's for sure. Batted down. And Bo gets taken down. The big fella coming through, Sterling Stone once again. Very impressive. Here's Bo, has one man to beat, he throws it, has a man, oh, what a defensive play on the pick. Brilliant interception. Finley rises up to the occasion, and Khalil comes down with the pick. I thought that ball would easily get over Khalil. Check this out. Not a bad play by Bo. Gets the corner, sees his man, had a step, and look at Finley. Oh, baby. Get up, young fella. Whoa! That's a highlight. Khalil Finley. What can they do offensively now? And almost giving it right back. Del Rio back in. Del Rio with a little dump off. See, Tucker made that play. Now a 3rd and 5. Still tied up at 7. Del Rio on the option, toss. Defense trying to rotate over. Can he get a block? And he does. The little things like that block from Eric Goldman made that play just narrowly get the first down. Watch Del Rio again. Gives off the option, then the block from Goldman on the corner. Right there does enough for the first down. Adeola scooting around that side. And that's dropped. Second and 10 as the clock continues to run. That's complete, and look at that, around that corner, and can he go? Just taken out of bounds at the 33. Tight roping the corner, a flag is down. Have no idea how he stayed in bounds. Goldman did the block before, now makes some magic on the sideline. Looks like they're gonna bring it back on a chop block. Let's see it again. Del Rio throws it and then gets around the side. And right there, an unnecessary chop block. The receiver in Goldman was already past that point when that foul took place. So the ball comes back to their own 45. You see Sockwell out there. I assume it's his dad who's a team parent, and William. Maybe coincidentally it's the same name. Del Rio. Rush coming on, flag comes out again. He's gonna try and get that corner, just flips it out. That may be a flag in its own right. False start called. Ball on the right hash, nose right at midfield. Second and 5. Del Rio fakes giving it off. That's a good decision. Ooh, and that may be a late flag, and it is. Del Rio hit out of bounds by Maines, and Michael's gonna get called for that one. Here's Del Rio. I guess it was a little late. I mean, Brandon Gregory. You're going full speed ahead. I feel bad for the defender. You can't just stop. You see it all the time. It's not really the guy's fault. Minute and a half to go in the third. Ball at the 37, Del Rio. Another flag comes down. That'll pick up right around 8 or 9. See if it stands. And it looks like it will. Del Rio applauding. Defense procedure. Now, do they take the penalty? They'll take the gain and make it second and short. Well, no, they won't. As the clock continues to run here. They'll take that penalty. I assume that's what that was. 1st and 5, nothing doing. That could be the final play of the quarter as we almost reach the half-minute mark, maybe one more. Stop the clock at 29-7 and rewind it. No points yet in this quarter. Maybe in the final seconds here. Del Rio, single coverage up top. Goes the other way. That's complete. And for some reason, running a little bit backwards. Had the first down, and then I think he lost it. That'll do it for the quarter. So no points in the frame. Blitz on the move. Tied up at 7 apiece here at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40 plus locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
Gotta protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness. Athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull. Trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull. After the sport, after the game, go. After the sport, after the game, go. The game has evolved, see the growth. Your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect the skull.
45 minutes in the books, 15 more to go. Game 4 of 6 here on this Friday of the 11th annual Offense Defense Underclassmen Showcase Bowl Games. The Blitz have won the first 3 games. They're on the march now, looking to make it 4 in a row. Kyle DiOrio led a touchdown, scored a touchdown on the opening drive for the Blitz. And no offensive scores since. Micah Bird Brown with the defensive touchdown for the Beasts in the second quarter. Del Rio gives it off, fighting hard, but nothing doing. Good surge by the defense. It'll be interesting to see if the kicking game somehow determines this one. Brandon Dickerson is doing punts and field goals if necessary. First 3 games of the day, no kickers at all. You see the situation, 4th and 4. And DiOrio absolutely bottled up, and he'll go down. The Beasts stand. Not much Kyle could have done there. He's got a little Johnny Manziel in his game. I like Kyle DiOrio. Makes plays, runs around. Swallowed up on that play. The Beasts take over right around their own 27. Jackson back in, handoff, good offensive line surge. That should be enough for a first down or very close. Needed to get to the 37, and I'll mark him a yard shy. Lavelle Gilbert on that stop. You see Maines with a little equipment issue, it appears. Like to get him back in the game, I'm sure. Jackson gives it off on the left side now. Looked like a hole open, but it closed quickly. Next score may win this thing.
Devin Nickel on the carry out of Lafayette, Indiana.
Nickel on that carry. You see a good shot at Davis Stooks.
Stop by number 75. Davis Stooks.
Again, Jackson gives it off, and good offensive line surge, really opening up some holes now. Maybe they're wearing down that D-line of the Blitz. Let's check it out. See this hole. Couple of holes there, couple of gaps opened up. See if maybe 50 minutes of play has opened things up here for the Beast offensive line as they go in beast mode. High snap to Jackson, gets it off, that's complete. Short of the first down. Very makeable 3rd and short coming up. That was Delgado again. 3rd and 3. The question is, are we in 4-down territory on your own 46 at this time? Tied at 7. Under 11 to play. Maybe we won't get there. Option. Jackson gives it off. And he is stuffed and held short. Right at the 45. Interesting decision. 4th and 3. I think you probably punt this thing. Nope, Dickerson's gonna stay on the sideline, it looks like. Time to make a play, fellas. That's what the coach is saying. Ja'Cory Jackson, couple of receivers on each side. Handoff up the middle, 1st down and more. Again, the offensive line just opening holes straight up the middle. You see Nickel again get through, and watch this, look at that thing. 2 gaps were open up there. This clock starting to really move as we approach 9 minutes. Jackson trying to avoid the rush. Another player coming on, and he's taken down. Loss of 7. He avoids the initial rush, but being a righty, it's hard to throw and plant right there, and he tries to pull it back down and gets taken down. Derek Tillotson. Tillotson's been all over the field today.
That brings up 2nd and 17.
Jackson has some time finally, throws it up. And the defender overran the ball, almost leaving it to be an easy catch. Tariq Riddick. The defender ran too far forward. Watch this. Jackson finally has time to throw it. He sets his feet, puts it up. Watch the man in green. Marvin Grant just misjudged it and was lucky a bit in the end. Third and 17. Not many plays in the playbook for 3rd and 17. Jackson, here comes maybe a trick play. No, they're going to keep it conservative.
Jackson toss to
when that play developed and you see the little toss backwards, you figure maybe the receiver's running down. They're not going to go for this, are they? 4th and about 13. You've got to punt this ball with 6.5 minutes. No indications at all of a punt. Wow. All right, so they're going to go for it. 4th Well, they're going to talk it over first, at least.
I've been working on damn near I just got my check. I'm about to spend it all on me. I'm worth it. Yeah. Hold up. Tell me what you say. Pull up. Watch these blow. Freak. Watch them say what up, girl. When you see me in the street. Good music in the street. Drop them on.
Yeah, it looks like they thought better of it. Dickerson comes in. He'll punt it away.
Oh, is that not a fact, though?
Ryan Gibson back to punt.
But you don't want me to say there's no one.
.5:44 remaining. It's crunch time. Blitz taking over on their own 23. Somebody's got to make a play. Diorio not in right now. So Antonio Prater calling the signals. Trips on the far side. Here's Prater. Looks long, has a big man streaking down. Not able to connect, though. Trevion Sockwell. I like that play call. Little play fake. Defender cut the angle down well. Fakes the handoff, keeps it himself, and nobody's fooled. And wow, that's a body slam right there. I've seen less called as personal fouls these days in the NFL. Prater keeps it, and watch this. It's not going to feel well in the morning for Antonio. 3rd and 13. Obvious passing situation. Defense can really pin their ears back here. And that's exactly what they just did. So the punt paid off back to the 15. Now we're going to see a punt from the end zone and some probable very good field position. Now Dickerson can be punting it to set up a game-winning field goal for Dickerson the other way. Can't say I've ever seen a situation such as this one.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to go to that extreme.
Good low line drive and caught at the 45, and everybody dropping punts today. Clock still running, 3:20 to go. I'd say about 25 yards needed for a potential field goal. I don't think anybody wants to see this game end on a field goal, but you know. Here's Jackson. Gives it off. Maybe a yard. Clock continues to tick. 2:45. 2 timeouts left for the Beast, 3 for the Blitz. Completed pass. 3rd and 2. This is definite 4 down territory, one would assume. Remember, 2 more games left. 5 o'clock. Stay with us. We will have the 11th graders play, the Rising Stars. And then another diamond in the rough matchup. After that, right around 7:30. Jackson hands it off. The draw, first down. We dip under the 2-minute mark. Clock will stop with 1:56. Here's Jackson barking the signals. Rolls to his left. Eludes one defender, a second defender, and picks up a good 5-yard run. So down to the 40. At this point, it's a 57-yard field goal. You probably need 10 more yards at the bare minimum. There is wind. Handoff up the gut. Down to about the 36. And they'll burn one of those 2 timeouts. Take a look at Maine's, the New York product. Each yard so precious here. Remember, there are 5 groups here at the Offense-Defense Bowl. The youth, the 1st through 8th graders. Underclass showcase, 9th and 10th graders. We saw 3 of those matchups already. The Rising Stars coming up next at 5 o'clock, the 11th graders. These are the diamonds in the rough. We'll have another matchup at 7:30. And you have the 88 seniors as well. Check it out, o-dbowl.com. It's good stuff. 3rd and 4. This is 4 down territory. They're not going to kick probably from here. And they're going to stop, well, a phenomenal catch. Not sure why the clock started before the ball was snapped, though. DeAndre Davenport hauling that in. Clock continues to run, 35 seconds. Jackson looking to engineer a game-winning drive. Would be the first win for the Beasts all day. Down to the 30. Well, we haven't had a flag in a few plays, so it looks like we were due. This is a big one. All sides, it looks like, on the defense. You see Maines, the workhorse. Like it or not, it looks like we're going to see some attempt of a game-winning field goal at some point. The Beasts with 1 timeout. Clock's going to run, so they've got to go quickly. Here we go, 18 seconds and counting. They just need some more yards if they can get it, and that is not going to do it. 32. They're going to call a timeout with 6.5. That sets up a 49-yard field goal. Dickerson running at the coach right now, wanting a crack at this. So here we go. Brandon Dickerson. He'll set it up at the 40. The Blitz are going to send 2 guys back by the goalpost. So this could be Alabama-Auburn all over again from 2 years ago. No rushes allowed. I think they can jump. It's a 50-yard attempt. This is one of the most comical things I've seen in a long time. And that's well short, and we're going to have a run back. Or we're not. I guess you can't run that back. Well, I believe this thing ends in a 7-7 tie. Nobody scored in the second half. We'll have to verify this, but I do not think there's an overtime. Do not. Not sure. I think they're figuring it out on the field right now. Okay. We are playing overtime. One series for each team, ball placed at the 20. So it's a college California type overtime.
One series from the 20-yard line.
Now, if you scored, you have to go for 2. That's the question.
If nobody scores, he will remain a tie.
So 1 overtime. They're probably discussing now, as they flip that coin, if they're going to have kicking involved. Tell you, that would have been fun if he could try and return it. Would have been an all-out jailbreak situation. They're going to play on the opposite side of where Brandon just kicked that ball, so they're going all the way down to the other side.
We get no team started. These will start this overtime. 20-yard line, first and 10.
Beast will have the ball first. If you're just joining us, a couple of touchdowns in the first half. Kyle DiOrio, a 2-yard run, 8:03 to go in the first quarter. Gave the Blitz a 7-0 lead. Then in the second quarter, a strip, and then Micah Bird Brown scooped it up and ran about 35 yards. 5:40 to go in that second quarter, and that's it. 7-7. You see Ja'Cory Jackson, he'll get the first possession. A couple of receivers on the far side. A couple on the near side, one in the slot. Here's Jackson looking to throw. He does. Eludes a couple. And that's a nice 6-yard gain. Very well done by Gilbert Delgado.
Number 8 on the tackle, Cameron Henderson.
Cameron Henderson credited with the tackle. But look at Delgado wiggle out of a couple of guys. Which should have been a no or 1-yard gain. Turned out for a 7-yard gain. The run. Up the middle. And leveled at the 4. Another huge hole the Beast opened up on that right side. And Maine's the beneficiary. Just get a load of this thing. Nobody even in the screen on the left side.
First down. First and goal. On the 3.
Beasts have 4 cracks at it.
Flags on play.
And that'll go against the offense.
Timeout, Blitz.
Or a timeout. They signaled that way. So timeout Well, it's a timeout blitz.
Reminder, folks, our next game is at 5 o'clock. RS1 versus RS2. 5 o'clock start.
Jackson fumble. Who's recovered? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So now the Blitz officially cannot lose this game. They can only win it. And the Bees completely shoot themselves in the foot. As the next game, players getting ready as they start to come out of their tunnel. And you see the celebration there on the fumble. Derek Tillotson, who's been involved all day, once again there. Here's Diorio.
Now the Blitz will have the ball on the 20-yard line, first for 10.
Puts his mouthpiece in under center. Kyle gives it off. First play run, and it may be the last play run. And it is. And they win on the first play of the bottom half of overtime on a touchdown run. Miguel Bailey. Haven't mentioned Miguel's name all day, I don't think, and he's the hero in the end. 4 games today, 4 wins for the Blitz, including the last one in overtime, 13-7. Not a lot of points, but a good competitive matchup here in the Diamonds in the Rough division. Rising stars coming up, thanks to Rob Lippop, Scott Hicken. We'll show the replay. Thanks also to Bernie Gunther, Mikey, Matt, Sean, Scott, Brian, Carlo, Zach doing audio. You see the exaltation in the fellows in green. And now let's take a look at it. Miguel gets through that hole, gets a good block upfield, and give credit where credit's due. Kevin Howard, who caught a couple of big passes today with the big block upfield and the touchdown by Bailey. So a very competitive Diamonds in the Rough matchup. To the victor goes the spoils. 4 games, 4 wins for the men in green, Team Blitz. Thanks to everybody here. 13-7 is your final. I'm Justin Hanover. 2 more games to go, including in a matter of moments here with the Rising Stars.
Offense, defense football camps, ages 7 to 17. Over 40+ locations across the nation. Join us this summer and learn the skills necessary to dominate the gridiron. Offense, defense football camps. The oldest and best contact camps in the country. OD.com.
protect your skull. We're here to bring awareness, athletic or not, everybody need to hear this. Gotta protect your skull, trying to reduce traumatic brain injuries, and enjoying life is the victory. Gotta protect your skull after the sport, after the game. Skull after the sport, after the game. Skull. The game has evolved, see the growth, your quality of life, it matters most. Gotta protect your skull.
I want you to see our other lives.
Gatorade bars. Never let hunger get in the way of your game.
Reminders to players who just got done playing. If you